Bubbles. Bubbles, what's up? Come up, come up, come up. We have something to address today. You know me and plot twist. We're 5 and 6. So I have another plot twist for you guys. Come up. What's it, girl? What's it? What's this? Is it this? Let's see. Okay. Princess, come up, come up. What? Oh, Princess, you were not here yesterday. Yeah, come on, man. Everybody was asking, where were you? Where were you? When we brought out our plot twist yesterday, you were not here. Ah, come on. Now we are moving on to episode 3 of another story. Where were you, Princess Irene? Yo, yo. We needed you because there was drama. Come up, come up. Send the name, send the request. Come up. And if you guys so wish anyway, I can put up that screen, that board of yesterday on the screen, maybe for a moment, just so it can refresh many of your minds, you know, like for you who wasn't here, and the likes as well. Oh no, the plot twist. I can't laugh. Who's a girl? Who's a girl? Oh, hey, where you? Come up, my girl. What's up, my girl? How are you, princess?
What happened yesterday?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Guys, the day I'm gone, things are heated. Are you kidding me?
That's why you must be here every day. That's why you must be here every day. I don't know. I
It's
don't even know where to start. I'm tempted to bring that board back up. I'm tempted to bring the board back up so that we could fight about it again. But on the other hand, I would be unfair to those who were here yesterday and exhausted the conversation. And I'm like, damn it.
yeah.
And people did ask, where is Princess? People, and in fact, TK has just joined us. Let him confirm. People were asking, where is Princess?
It's okay.
Because the conversation needed that your views. People needed that your views.
Needed the toxicity. It needed that dash of toxicity.
Wait, what are we talking about? Hi, guys.
Hey, we're talking about
Was
yesterday.
it toxicity? Was it? It wasn't toxicity actually. It's not. It's actually the. I don't know whether it's rawness or honesty because for some reason things got crazy last night on the. I mean, with the topic, with the story, with the plot twist. The plot
No,
twist got really, really crazy last night. So,
no, it wasn't
so
crazy.
TK, I'm not sure you were here when we first talked about this story on the board. Now this is episode 3, and so there's a plot twist.
Wait, was I here last night? Mr.
Oh
Ancient,
yeah, TK, you were here last night. Okay, of course you were here last night. Okay, let me read last night's story for you guys. Let me read it out. Princess, I hope you're listening so that you can have an idea.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, now this is the story. This is last night's story, and of course, it will refresh some of your memories. On Black Friday, my partner and I went shopping while at one of the tills. Sorry, the cashier was overly friendly and kept referring to him as Stand Sam. Princess, do you remember that story?
Yes, I remember it.
Okay, now I'm good. He seemed to be enjoying the attention. I know we haven't had some, but that was because he opened up to me that he's actually a notorious criminal. After 2 years of relationship, he is a kingpin. Do you remember
Oh,
the story
oh,
now?
I know. Mr. Ancient, thank you. Can I log off, guys? I know what's gonna
Wait,
happen.
wait,
Listen,
don't go yet. Don't go
I
yet. Princess,
okay. Where's Princess?
Guys, I'm here.
princess, are you
Guys,
following the
my
story
my
now?
position. My position still stays from Monday's topic. It's Monday's topic, this one.
Wait, listen. I'm not done with the story. I get it now. You see, we are connecting Sunday and Monday together. Sunday we
Yeah,
talked about, sorry, Friday we talked about Black Friday, no, Saturday we talked about the Black Friday thingy where we all accused the girl of being jealous or perhaps even cheating
yeah.
on him, right? Good. And then Sunday we talked about a different story of a lady who just heard that her boyfriend is a notorious criminal, right?
Criminal. Yeah.
Yeah. So yesterday, the story is that that girl who hadn't given his guy some for 2 months is the same girl whose boyfriend is a criminal. And the reason that why she has not given him some is because this guy told him this story 2 months ago. And for that reason, she's been so distant, but she cannot leave,
Mr. Ancient,
right?
can I give you an
She's
award
been so
for
distant
how
because
you
of the
played
whole
this? You
shenanigans.
just
But
Yeah,
deserve.
listen,
actually, hey.
he's a kingpin, and I've been in on it without knowing.
Well, now you know.
Wait, Princess, I'm not done with you. Wait, and I have been in on this without knowing. Wait, listen. I know he owns a farm and he export produce. I have delivered quote and unquote parcels and also picked up goods for him from his associates over time. They know me. We've even used my account for multiple transactions. It's just a lot. Right now, do I ride or die? Do I ride and die or sink the ship now?
You know what, Mr. Ancient, you are my new Stephen King. That's redone.
So that was the
Princess,
twist,
were you here?
princess. Now you know you can leave, but it's just not easy. He can't leave.
No, she can't leave. And I
No,
think the moment the guy
he's
finds out about the pregnancy, it's gonna be crazy.
wait, they do business together. Hello?
Yeah, Princess, hi.
Yeah, I'm asking about the story Mr. Ancient just
Yeah.
told us. Anyway, they do
Uh-huh.
business together.
Yeah, she did business for him. She didn't know. She has her own day job. She's okay, but she has helped him go deliver things. I mean, I get it, the guy has a farm. They help him deliver things
Yeah.
to his friends, help him pick up parcels. She's been in on this without really knowing what she was doing. She just thought that, oh no, this guy owns a farm, which of course she knows, but she didn't know the depths because some of the things that she's picked up and dropped off have been things of crime, have been people, transactions of people they have kidnapped, I would say. I don't want to use the right word here. Back and forth. They've even used her own account to do these transactions multiple times. I get it, they're dating. So hey, maybe I'm expecting some money from UK or from Tanzania or what, or from my friend. Yeah, but she's been all in, not knowing what's until recently. I think I don't want to expose it, but it looks like the guy wants to put a ring on it, or the guy wants, I don't know, or maybe they even married. I'm not gonna tell that part of the story. And then he's like, you know what, babe? I think I need to come all clean after 2 years. It's fine. She can get angry and want to leave, but if she does leave, she's going down already. How's she going to explain? How's she going to turn a state witness? How's she going to explain to the cops that for 2 years you've been doing all these things, all this paper trail, and you didn't know? I think she better just place it and how do you call it now? Ride or die, or ride and die.
Yo, hi guys, that's us.
It's a bit much, ne?
Yo, it's too much. Because now her money is tied to this. Her independence is tied to this.
Mr. Ancient,
Now you must give me a round of applause.
what's the deal?
Yes, sir.
What's the deal? I see there's a deal that she
What
could
deal?
make. I don't know. I'm really at the last part.
Oh, okay. Now on this story now, you were not here when we started this story, ne? So I'm stretching this, I'm continuing with this story right now. But don't worry, everything eventually ties out. She doesn't know the deal.
All right.
Now, she doesn't know the deal. The sister-in-law has told her to make a deal. So it's like, give me an offer and I'll keep quiet.
So that
You
I
understand?
don't know.
So it's that thing of I'm giving you, said it's give me an offer, I'll keep quiet. But yeah, let me leave it there. Let's talk. Give me an
Yo,
offer, I'll keep quiet. I know what you did. I know everything.
Washana. If what deal? What deal? No. We are telling how much. Because what deal do you mean? I must pay you to keep quiet. No, guys, you know my stance on this.
Okay, don't pay now.
You know, I would be just like, delete, then
I
now
don't know.
what?
Tell me.
Now what? Huh?
Oh,
No,
you delete, we still say. You delete, we still tell. We still tell on you.
you can tell. You don't have
You delete, we
evidence.
still tell on you.
You don't have evidence.
Hey, I don't have evidence until I ruin yours and your colleagues. And come on, if you get messy, the truth will come out. Relax.
I will threaten my colleague and say, if you dare tell, you're not getting any cake anymore. Huh?
Oh, he doesn't want no more. Remember,
No, I
he's
think it's
married.
the
Don't
sister.
forget. He also wants to save his
My
relationship.
colleague
Yeah?
is married. He's married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mara, there's
Look at the last statement. Oh,
No,
Rafik, how are you,
Mara,
by the way? Welcome, Rafik.
he was pursuing an affair, right? He was pursuing an affair. I
No,
can
so,
easily go
yes,
to
I
his
mean,
wife.
yeah,
What the hell is that?
Mr. Ancient, take him out.
that's good. Rafil, is that your dinner? That's nice. So, that's what you're having tonight. That's good. You love to eat nice food, eh?
Oh, hi. Other
Please
people
eat and be full. But for now, we don't need you on my live.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's stupid.
Guys,
Rafik, you
as
can
much
eat
as my colleague is
and have
married,
and get your fuel.
that's how he gets his vitamins.
Okay, guys. So back to the
What?
topic. Princess.
Guys, as much as my colleague is married, was I not married when he was pursuing me? If he dare tells, I will
Oh
also
yes.
tell
No,
his wife.
listen. No, you think listen. Well, now you don't understand now. Who is in more trouble? You should be thinking of saving your marriage. Your marriage. You should be thinking of not your colleague. Your colleague will fix his own. When I fix yours. So now
That's why
your in-law has just called you and say, "Yeah, I know everything."
Ooh.
You wanna go
Wait, she
delete?
called
The
me.
All right,
Ancient.
go and delete. Go and delete. She called
No,
you and
I'll
told you the whole
delete.
story. Yes,
I will
TK.
delete. There are no texts between us because she called me. No one will know. And if you're like me, I would tell my husband everything. Even though I betrayed him, I will tell him there's this guy who's hitting on me at work, and he will know who it's a lie if I say it's a lie. Because what makes me trust you? My girl tells me everything. What will make me
No,
You
trust your
see,
colleague?
I feel like Princess has a point there because the
but
husband's gonna
wait.
believe her
Thank
over the
you.
Yeah, the
friend.
husband would
But
listen, guys. The husband will
also,
believe her, except because you guys don't know the full story. What if this lady who called this your sister-in-law also maybe I don't know, maybe they are friends or whatever. She has a good relationship with your colleague that you cheated with, and has told your colleague that cheated with that you are pregnant. Now your colleague is about to confront you that
I
you're
will
pregnant.
tell my husband. I'll go. Wait. Let me see this. Right? As
Look
much
at your
as
marriage.
I know, Emma, I know, right?
Mr. Ancient,
Yes.
we're not about to, or we're not about to start talking
No.
about the last night's conversation, right?
No. For now, no, not last night. We're talking about
All
this one
right.
on the board now. Last night
Yeah.
conversation, we will talk about it another time. Don't worry. We don't, this whole thing, they all come together. When I relax,
Yeah. No, I see
relax.
what you're doing. I see it. I feel it, man.
They all come
We
together.
understand. No, I think for this topic, today's topic, um, I feel like the wife has more power compared to the sister-in-law, right?
Okay. Okay.
Only because I feel like the wife could make up a story. I'm not saying it's right, but I feel like, in some way I agree with Princess, but it's a long shot. And also, if the sister wants to make a deal, that means she also wants something from the wife. And I'm like, no,
That's
that's
correct.
yeah.
Okay, so this is
So
the
it's a
thing,
lot.
eh?
Yeah.
Even if you go delete the fetus or whatever it
The
is you have
messages.
inside, even if you delete it, the reality is you cheated on your husband. You did cheat on your husband. And so even if you say, oh no, but there's no proof, you cheated on your husband. And the fact that your sister-in-law called you to tell you everything, the fact that you are even looking for a deal at all, you know that you've asked her the right question, you know she knows enough to tie you. Let's remove the pregnancy now. Let's assume she knows enough to rope you. Maybe it's video evidence, maybe she knows enough to tie. That's why you're out there looking for a deal. So even if you do not have proof of it to say I don't have a baby in my stomach, will you be able to deny to your husband that you cheated? And if you come forward and say, baby, I cheated, how is your marriage gonna stand?
Ooh,
Do you
that's
trust
good.
your husband? Do you trust your husband to forgive you and say, no, it's fine, even if you cheated, it's fine, as long as you're not pregnant? Or it's okay, even if you cheated. Remember
Wait,
that
she has
your
a
your
video
husband.
on her phone.
Relax now. You're not the
Wait,
one
wait.
raising this matter. Wait. And also don't forget that the husband knows you're pregnant already. Your husband knows you're pregnant. He thinks the baby is his.
No, Mara, guys, it's not that hard to get pregnant. Okay, at least for me. Like, I can delete and then doesn't mean I'm not gonna get pregnant again.
No, yeah, but this one that see, your husband knows you're pregnant now. You can delete it, that's fine. So you can deny and say, no, that was your baby, that's fine. That's your baby. But the question is, did you cheat on me? Are you going to
I
deny that?
cheated.
I'm
I cheated.
denying.
I
Yabana.
You
openly
deny it when I
deny.
have proof.
Where's your
I
proof?
will deny myself in a
So,
video. I will look at
wait,
myself
even
and see
Bubbles, wait,
myself.
welcome
Where's
first.
your proof?
Princess,
Where's your proof?
Princess, I called you on the phone. Do you think that you will be out here fidgeting and moving erratically looking for a deal if I was not able to prove to you enough on the phone?
Wait, she has.
I'd send you
Wait.
some evidence. Yeah?
She has this proof on her phone.
So the sister-in-law has enough evidence. That is why she's worried. Otherwise, this would have been I when
Where
you are
is
bluffing.
the evidence?
I can't show you. You rely. You call me a bluff and I'll show you. Call me
No,
because
what
I told
device
you.
is it
Listen,
on?
I told you. No, listen. I told you where it happened. I told you the day it happened, the number of times it happened. I gave you all those information, and I told you I have more information. And when you want to call me a bluff, You're joking.
No, guys,
No,
I
Mara,
think
how can I
that's
believe you if I don't see the evidence for myself?
But
the
how did
sister-in-law
I
has
know
the
all these
evidence.
details? How did I know the
Because
details?
you have a crush on the colleague I just had sex with. The hell?
That's
Oh, and I
far-fetched,
have all
but
the
okay.
details.
Oh,
And I have the
Princess, I
details.
like you.
You try to eliminate me. Fuck.
Oh,
Princess,
No,
I
and I
like
Mr.
know
you.
Asian,
details. I know when this happened. I know where it happened. I know how many times
Yeah,
she's
because
been
you're
there. I
crazy.
know.
You stalking your
That's
colleague.
fine. That's what I'm saying. As crazy, are you sure you will be able to make me look crazy to your husband when I give him this breakdown? And I'm telling you that I have more evidence, but I'm not going to show you until you call me a bluff or you play along. Are you sure you're able to convince your husband that I'm crazy and you did not cheat on him? And
Guys,
if in
where is
fact
this
the scandal will also rope your
evidence?
colleague, are you sure your colleague is able to stand with you?
wait, guys.
Think about
One
what you
question here,
say.
right?
Wait,
One
does this
question.
lady have an email account? Huh?
Of course, who doesn't have
Does she
emails?
have an email?
Everyone's got.
Okay, then I'll
Everybody's
go
got
to a
emails.
hacker. I'll go to a hacker.
Mr. Asian, how
Uh,
close
Oh, now you're
how
joking.
close are the how close is the sister-in-law to the brother?
Oh, they are close, man. Very close.
Then it's done.
They're close. They're
It's
close,
finished.
close.
You know what, guys?
It's done.
No, you know why I say I can't get caught?
It doesn't
Because,
matter.
Tell us.
no, I
Princess,
can't.
it doesn't matter. Like,
You know why?
if the sister-in-law is that close with the brother, it's chai.
No, it's
It's
not
chai.
chai. No, it's not chai. If it
It
was
is.
me, well, you know why I say it's not chai? Because I'm an identical twin. That's why.
Okay, so you telling me if your brother-in-law lied to your sister, you wouldn't be able to
No, I will
maneuver the
lie.
situation?
I will call my sister and say, I need your help. I need your help. Right? And I will lie
Yeah.
and say that it's not me. And then he will call my sister to confirm. And she will lie on my behalf. Hure, it's not me in the video. Look carefully. How are you gonna
Okay,
deny?
well,
We're identical.
but listen to what you're saying now. Are you not saying this because you think, from where you sit, you think that you have some sort of advantage because you have an identical twin?
Yes, of course.
How about somebody who doesn't?
Oh,
How about
my
somebody who
babe, I'm
doesn't?
sorry. I'm sorry, I can't relate to you, honey.
I don't have an identical twin, and I will still deny myself
Exactly.
on that video.
No,
Because
guys.
what are the
Deny.
odds that she actually is bluffing? Until I see the video for myself, oh wow, you might be lying.
Yeah, and videos can be open to interpretation. So come on,
Yeah, I'll
I'll
say it's AI.
yeah, I'll deny
It's
it.
AI.
No, I stand with the
One-
sister-in-law. The fact that she's that close with her brother, nah, it won't work, guys. You guys
Hey,
saying
you
it's not
don't
you.
know about people who are rubbing sheets. You think you're close with someone,
Bro, as
and
much
you
as
don't know.
I don't
as
think you
much
guys
as
know sibling relationships, like how close those people get. It's like
no,
it's
Mara,
you and your sister over anyone else.
I get
Like
that.
if my
I
sister
get
tells
that.
me that, listen,
And
I
it,
get
this guy
that.
it's
put
even worse. It's even worse because I'm still emphasizing the part that says the sister-in-law, this sister right now, this lady right now would not be out here asking for help if the sister-in-law was not able to give her specifics to convince her. If she was not able to answer certain questions, if she was not able to give her some proof, at least to a certain extent, for her to be erratic, to be really worried now. If it was just, I know you cheated on my husband, it would have been I went out for sec. I didn't do nothing. Go and say it.
Can I say something, Mr.
If she
Asian?
was not able to give the, please.
Okay. So the fact that
Yes,
she knows
please.
the specifics, the fact that she knows the specific to that great detail that she knows it, only confirms that she has seen me, right? So no doubt she has seen me do it because she knows those details. However, it doesn't confirm the evidence. So be that as it may, that she saw me and she's telling the truth, needless to say. When we get to my husband, it's a he said, she said.
Yeah.
I deny, it's my word against hers. And that's it. and yeah, we'll see who plays the game better.
Not only that, guys.
Until the evidence
So
comes
are,
out.
are you
Nina,
are you willing to allow your marriage go through that rocky part instead of
it's
just
already
telling
in a
her, say,
rocky
what do you
part,
want?
though.
Is it 50K?
It's
Check.
already
Let's
in the
just close
rocky.
this deal.
The problem with that is it could go two ways, and either way, I don't think it will benefit me. One way
Exactly.
it could be that, for example, let me just make an example because I don't know what exactly she wants. Let me say she wants money, and then I send her money. She says, I want, let's say 25K. I'm just making an example, and I send her 25K. Then she has more evidence. She could just go to my husband and say, look, she even sent me
Exactly.
25K to keep quiet. You see
Yeah.
what I mean? Or she can take the 25K and just want more and more and more as time goes, and just use that against me. So I would rather
Guys,
try denying
me,
it,
I will
whatever.
deny, and also, since I'm having this affair with this guy and he wanted me, by the way, I will get him to lie and say and try and talk to her in a way that they were flirting, and she's gonna fall for it obviously because she has a crush on him. Duh. Like, why are you so obsessed with where your colleague is, right? I
Guys,
will use that against her. Be like, you see, she's just trying to get her colleague who has a crush on me, the one I told you about. Remember, babe? The one I told you about who's always hitting on me, that pays no mind to her. She's trying to make me seem like a bad guy to try and stay away from him.
Okay.
And he's
First of all, Princess, your sister-in-law does not work in the same company as you and is your colleague. Your sister-in-law does not even live anywhere close to you guys. In
But
fact,
you said they were
you are-
friends.
Who and who were friends?
You said the sister and the colleague knew each other and they were friends.
Friends.
Yes.
They're not working. I said they're not work. I'm telling you now that they don't work in the same piece, in the same what do you call it, in the same company. So this lady who is complaining and the colleague they are working in the same company. Your sister-in-law does not work in the same company, right?
And how do they know each other?
So when you're trying, I'm trying to. That's where the twist will come in eventually. In fact, I think I'm saying too much actually because I'm gonna let a lot out. I don't want to say as much as I should, right?
yeah.
But then
Mr. Ancient,
okay, Princess, just know that they know each other, but they are not. They know each other, but they don't work in the same company. Just know that, like, oh no, I know Peter, I know John, but it's not like they're working in the same company. So for you to say no, she has a crush on this guy and so on, she can easily deny like that. But they know each other, but they do not work in the
That's what I'm
same
gonna
company.
start. I'm gonna say
Yes,
you must
Tike.
start talking to her and message her and make it like a thing of, oh, I like you. And then I'm gonna say, oh,
Okay.
you see.
all right,
I
guys.
don't know what's going. I don't know what she's
Princess,
saying.
sorry to interject. Let's greet the time. He just came through.
The time, yes, please.
How are you
come
How are
doing?
you? I am fine, thank
Hi,
you. How are you?
the
Good, good.
Yeah, yeah, I can see the topic on the screen, man. I have been focusing on the topic. You see, can I put my submission if you allow me to?
Yes, please, guys. Please, let's keep tapping.
Okay.
Yes, you can put your submission on the
Now,
time. And
now,
Princess, don't forget you still have your powers, né?
yeah. Now, I actually, by the way, man, I have a wife, ne? And the thing that we talk about before we get married in Dogoguti, if it happens, because of I told our girl, and I'm coming from the poor background. Do you get what I mean? I actually worked myself to have everything. Do you get what I mean? Everything that I have to work for it. I have to sweat for it. Now, I told the Ndogoguti, listen, since I'm going to marry you, ne, even if it happens that I don't marry you in community of property, it is impossible according to law in Ndogoguti, you cannot get a share of my wealth. Do you get what I mean? From example, let's say if it happens that we get into a divorce, ne, this thing in Dogoguti, no, a woman will just walk free. It's a lie. because of according by the law, especially by the law of South Africa, by the judiciary, it goes with we are living in a democracy where a person, they may assume in Dogokuti, the person spend years with you, at least she has to get a share of your wealth. Do you get what I mean? And bear in mind, in Dogokuti, I also had to save for more than 2 years in order to pay lobol for her. If it happens that she cheat on me, we made a deal, man. For me to lose everything that I have worked for, I will unalive her. I have made that deal. Because of what? If it happens that she cheat, one of her stupid reasons could cost me my whole entire life, including my wealth that I have worked for. And she is going to benefit while she contributed nothing to my struggle. That is the kind of the talks that we had about Ndogokuti. Listen, you must know Ndogokuti, since we are going to get married, these are the things. This is the real scenario. That is what the situation of South Africa. This is the code of conduct according to marriage. Do you see? Because of we are living here in a democracy where it happens in Ndogokuti, if we divorce tomorrow, do you see what I mean? It's impossible for me to just leave you like that. That will be called the unfair. At least we have to get a certain portion. I have seen such things where you find out in Dogokuti people were not married in community of property, and the judge now will have to concede in Dogokuti, this woman, she has spent more time with this man. Do you get what I mean? She did this, she did this, she did this. And you find out in Dogokuti now the woman is even getting the monthly salary while they have divorced, and then they've never made, and then they did not get married in community of property.
Time
Now,
I
when
have
it comes to, oh, you can talk, Mr. Ancient.
the agreement you say, yeah, the agreement you say you have with your wife, does the agreement also work both ways? So do you still agree with her that if you do cheat on her, she can also unalive you? Because I mean she sacrificed a lot in the marriage as well. Is that so, or is just one way, like, hey, when I should do it, you're going? What is the agreement? How balanced is it?
Yeah, okay. Now, to answer you, my brother, on that part, into Koguti, Okogal, Mnamna from my wife was Lobolo, I paid more than 200,000, man. And that was a lot of money. Do you see what I mean? To be honest, serious note, what she is giving me, I can get it to another woman. Let us be honest, this thing of Lobola, I actually bought her. I actually bought her. And then hence I'm telling you, Ndogoguti, I have to save 75% of my salary for more than 2 years in order to be able to pay Lobola. And they told me, Ndogoguti, I must pay it fully. So if if listen, hence I'm saying, Ndogoguti, we cannot use the same scale. Do you get what I mean? I hope you understand. We cannot use the same scale between me and her.
Okay, so time, what you are saying is basically if you guys both put up lobola, so she could have the same mindset that you would have if you cheated. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. At least again, we were going to be equal in the relationship if we put 50% in Lobola. Where we say, Ndogoguti, I will put 50% and you will put 50%, then we can claim the equality.
And you still wouldn't have a problem if you cheated and then she unalived you, as long as she put 50% of lobola there.
Yeah.
I know. All right.
Yeah, man. If that is how it works, yeah, if he put 50% and then she can even claim the ownership in the relationship. In Dogoguti, no, we deserve the equal right in the relationship. We deserve the equal stand. Because of, let's say, at the end of the day, at least I did contributed something in this relationship for it to work. Actually, I was alone. I had to pay lot of annual money, man. So I think that is where it is the problem. Now, for me now to lose what I have worked for so many years, while I've been, because of I'm coming from a broke background, I have been rejected by a lot of women in the past. All of said things has happened to me. Now I have to work my whole life for just only one woman to do the teaching and then messed up the whole relationship. And then where that woman, she will have to gain with something that I have worked hard for. Trust me, man. that will be her calling from God.
Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Why did you get married to begin with?
Okokuqala ne, hence I'm saying into kokuthi mina I come from a culture. You see, when we talk about the concept of marriage, one of the greatest lies that was told to African people, it is to marry for love. I don't marry for love. I marry because of I am being disciplined and being committed to what we are doing. Marriage requires a discipline and a commitment. The reason why I get married is for my children to experience the fatherly love, and then for my wife to experience the benefits of having a husband. The reason of me getting married, it is to build a household, it is to build a home for our children, not using our feelings, but to use our what we call, but to use what do we call this? Not like not to use our feelings, ne? But to use. But I'm trying to find this word in English. Yeah, but to use our logic, not feelings, but to use our logic. So I think one of the greatest misconceptions we have in this generation, it is to marry a person because we love such person. A marriage does not last because of love. Marriage lasts because of its discipline and commitment. It is the same procedure as going to school. There is no one who will arrive at grade 12 because of he loves school. It's not nice to wake up in the morning and go to school, especially where you have the bad, and then you may find out in Dokokuti sometimes it's raining, sometimes it's doing this, but it's because of you were disciplined. Do you get what I mean? You were told in Dokokuti, go to school whether you love it or not. That is the same procedure with marriage. So I married her so that I could build home. I did not marry her for love.
So, okay, I get that. Right? You built it to have a family and to raise your kids, being a loving father, right? So, hypothetically, if your wife, God forbid, had to cheat, God forbid, okay, because I'm worried for her, you say you were gonna unalive her.
There will be consequences for that, and trust me, there will be harsh consequences.
Would it mean you're gonna unalive her? Take her life. Would you take her life?
Hence, I'm saying it may not request, it may not be in Dogoguchi, it may not end up in that
The time,
consideration.
please choose your response carefully because you are about to get trapped. Choose your response carefully.
Oh, Mr. Ancient, he must be himself.
Yeah. Now, on that question,
Guys, wait up. Let's not forget that we on TikTok live. So let's also
Yeah,
remember
let's
that.
use
some words.
TikTok friendly words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, to answer that, it may depend on the situation. Listen, if my wife, let's say if it
It's
happens,
a public platform.
okay, if it happens that let's say one of those things happen, one she will have to talk to the man to pay 50% of Ilobol. Then if the man did that, then we can both enjoy her. I don't mind doing that. But if she did that, and then after doing that, I did not get something in return, trust me, hence I'm saying in Dogokuti, the divorce will cost me a lot. I will actually do that.
You would take her life if that had to
Yes.
happen.
Yes.
Oh wow.
And she knows it.
Mr. Ancient, you're hearing this.
Neighbor.
With all
Guys,
that fatherly
Kurumoto
love,
Chitsis
you're gonna take your children's mother away from them.
That will be the
No,
consequence.
princess.
Wait, that will be the consequence. That means if she does not cheat, then that will not happen. But if she cheats, then there will be a consequence.
But why is the consequence her life? I don't get it.
Hence, I told you in Dogokuti, I have worked so hard
I get
to
that.
accumulate what I have. Then I'm not in a position to lose it.
But then why did you get married if you're not in a position to lose it?
I did get married to her so that we can build a future, not using our feelings, but logic.
What would satisfy you? But you're using your feelings now. Because
Hence, I'm saying, no, I'm not using my feelings. Listen, remember, I said in Dokokuti, the unaliving part is the consequence. I will repeat this again. It is the consequence of an action.
No, but like You married her. No one forced you to do it. So you taking her
This is
life
a
is
religion
unjust.
talking right here. This
You
is a
taking
religion
her
talking right
life
here.
is not just
Religion talking here.
because
This
Listen,
is a religion talking here.
no, it's not a religion as somehow. Hence, I'm telling you, Indoko Kuchim, I have spent a lot. I have, even for me to have her, I have to, listen, I have to save 75% of my salary for more than 2 years.
who forced
And
you?
I can say that was the circumstances. I give her what she wanted. She also
Yeah, because you wanted to give her. You
She
didn't want to
also
lose
wanted it.
her. You
She
didn't want to
also
lose her.
No, I was not going to lose her anyhow because of she told me, Ndoko Kuti,
But
listen, if
you'd rather kill her instead of okay.
instead of losing what I have accumulated for years, I will do that.
Can I ask you a
Um,
question,
m-
Time? If she
Yeah.
decides, if this happens, and then the divorce comes, and then she says you can keep everything, she agrees to live without taking any of your assets.
Then
What then?
yeah, that on that part I will not mind.
Then what about ilobo like?
Hence that I will begin to listen. Hence I'm saying that one it can depend on the scenario. Let's say if it happens that she cheated, ne? Okay, sister, listen, we can do a divorce, but you will have to keep, let's say, I promise that I will not take anything from what you have accumulated for all over the years. I promise that I will not take anything. Then from that note, Indogokuti, I can talk to her father, Indogokuti, listen, man, your daughter, he broke the covenant. That means he break the covenant of the marriage. At least give me 60% of what I have done.
Why? Why can't you just take yourself out?
Like what? No, I cannot
What
do
will
that.
you do?
I've got
What
so
will
much
you
to
do?
lose.
No, because you can handle it, right?
I have
And
a
you're trying
follow-up
to make up
question.
all these excuses as to why it's okay for you to take her life. But at the end of the day, you asked her to
No,
be your wife.
I
You asked
asked
her
you,
to be your wife,
listen,
knowing the risks,
listen,
knowing
listen.
what you
No,
got
it's
yourself
not.
into.
No, listen. If I knew maybe Ndokokuti she is going to do that, then I will not have married her. I will not have gone the march wild. Let's say I will not have taken the mile that I have taken for me to get her if I knew that she will do it. The fact that I did that part, do you get what I mean? It proves that in Ndokokuti, that will be a surprise.
Okay. So the consequence of her cheating and taking your things would be you unaliving her.
Yeah,
So
that
in
will
a
be the
case that,
consequence.
I'm going somewhere with this question. So the in a case that she doesn't take any of your assets, you will let her, leave. But then you still want amalobola akho back.
60%.
From who do you
60%.
want the refund?
From her
From
father.
okay, 60%.
Yeah, from her father.
From the
Because
father. Okay.
because her daughter failed the
Okay,
case.
yeah. Let me land with the question. So you want 60% of amalobola back from the
Yeah.
father. So now, if the father does not give you the money back, the 60% that you want in assets or in cash, he doesn't have it, he doesn't want to give you, he doesn't give you. What will be the consequence of that?
Now, I doubt in there can be such scenario because of according to my culture, if a woman did something like that, the fully lobolo has to be brought back. For me, actually, to want that 60% is actually a grace.
and
Guys,
if you
Mnumzane.
don't mind me asking, if you don't
Sorry,
please
mind
sorry.
me, guys,
welcome Honor. Please
let's
welcome
welcome
Honor.
Honor there.
It's
Let's
greetings,
welcome
everyone. How are
Honor.
you?
How are you, man?
Hi, Honor.
I'm doing great. I was stopped by these hideous Lukujan remarks I heard from Lukujan Time. I'm flabbergasted to actually even be here to listen such a thing. Mnumzane, have you ever been cheated on?
No,
How are you?
I actually wanted to ask quickly, guys. That time, what's your culture? What are you?
Ngumxhosa.
Forsake
Okay.
copper men with immediate effect. Please.
Mnumzane, mina, I mean, the reason I'm asking this, ukuthi, I want to even understand his age because we've been cheated by a woman. Whenever you're cheated on, you just move on, Mnumzane, and get somebody
Yeah,
better because revenge and whatsoever doesn't pay off
but
in
yeah,
about the best revenge is to leave the person and she will see you why she she will see you and regret ukuthi there was such a man I left lapha kanjalo. And the only best way is to live your life and be free from later yenza ukuthi mfethu uze you go to an extent to analyze that person. It's
but honor,
BS mfowethu
honor, you don't understand, ne? Apha okokuqala, ne? Let's say you are speaking to someone who spent or whatever who saved 75% of his salary for more than 2 years just to pay lobol. Do you get what I mean? And after that, if this woman does this, do you get what I mean? She will also going to take 50% of the things that I have worked for. And she was not there.
We're Christian, by the way.
Yes.
How?
But it says thou shalt not
Oh,
kill.
now I get the fact. Now I get the thing of what hair cheating will. Unaliving will be the consequence because even there Jesus says, if you don't choose me, you go. There'll be consequence of going to hell. Now I understand. Okay, Numzan. Okay, fine.
Even
The time. Can I throw a statement
And it
at you?
says in the thou shalt not kill.
honor my brother.
What
Let's
Bible
talk-
are y'all reading?
It
Can I
happens.
throw a question at you?
Listen, honor, we are not talking about a girlfriend here, where people were just sitting down. We are talking about someone, a man who invested 75%. Do you get what I mean? From example, now I'm coming from a poor background. Everything that I have, every little thing that I have in my house, it has its own sleep. I have to work hard for it. I have to
Woman,
sacrifice. And
why do you have to go for a woman first? Why don't you think about
Have everything at first, then again, fix your background at first, then again, after you're a full grown man having all the assets that you have and came back from nothing to something. Why then should you have such a hideous heart to actually analyze somebody for doing you wrong?
it's because of now she's going to get to 50% of what I have worked for. Instead of that, she is the one who did the sin. That means she will get no consequence of that. And I am
Why
not.
do we invest to? Why? Oh, no. Why do you invest for a woman? Actually, why do you have to
Listen,
invest for a woman?
I'm not talking about the investment here. You don't get what I mean. Here we are talking about a person who is married. Do you get what I mean? I have worked hard for myself. I have accumulated my wealth. Do you see what I mean? And then this woman decides to marry, of which I don't have a problem with that. The problem is when she's going to cheat in a relationship and take 50% of what I have accumulated. Trust me, she is getting the calling from God.
The way
No,
I
it's
think
you
the
gonna
time.
analyze it, not God.
No, Mr. Honor, the way I think the time is trying to explain this. Basically, it's like he pays lobola, and then after that he gets married. After that, the wife cheats, they get divorced, and then on top of paying lobola, she gets 50% of his assets.
That
That's
is the
basically what
problem.
he's saying.
That is the
That's
problem.
yeah. And especially we're not talking about a girlfriend. I understand when he says we're not talking about a girlfriend. This is someone who you have married.
And
You
and
know.
another thing when I TK, in order for even to afford this lobolo, you have to save 75% of your salary for more than 2 years. And then a person just cheat like that and then
hi? It's not
50%
like
of what
that,
I've
Mnumzane.
accumulated.
It's
Trust
not
me.
like that, Mnumzane. It's not
No, but it's not like that. When you're a growing lad or maybe a growing bloke, the first thing that you do is to empower yourself, have everything that you need, and be settled and be like, okay, now I have these assets, I have a stable future with regards to, and I'm fully aware of how I'm gonna retire, and how much I will have. A person who is at that stage of having everything figured out and having those things that he ever wanted will never have this hideous heart that you have one, because he didn't invest for a woman. He got that money to say, okay, now I have this part of because I need somebody to be with me to grow, even me, in order for me to have maybe a family, like children and everything. A woman is not an asset or a property. The way you're talking, Ajalo, is like you're saying a woman is a property. So that's why if she cheats for you, she cheats on you, you're gonna analyze it just because you're treating a woman like an asset, one.
No,
And
listen.
that's why you said you invested your time and your money to her. So
No,
obviously it shows you are not investing towards yourself. You're investing towards
on
a woman.
I don't know how to explain this, my brother. I think you don't hear me. Take away, Bremen. Can you please explain it again to this man?
Honor, I definitely understand what you mean when you say you're treating a woman like an asset, right? But I think when we look at how tradition, right, especially looking at tradition, how tradition makes lobola such a big thing. For me, hopefully, I won't be wrong in saying this. Lobola, I feel like for me should be around a certain amount. There's there's a certain limit where I don't think it should pass, right? Sadly, certain people might spend over a certain amount, like maybe, I don't know, 200,000 for lobola, right? And then after that, we get married, these children, and obviously you being the man, you have to pay for everything. And then at the end of the day, you find out that, the wife has cheated, and now you guys are getting divorced. And then on top of that, she gets 50% of what you earn, right? So I understand where the time is coming from, right? I feel like you and your wife should have a conversation before you even get married. Should have a conversation, right, about your assets. These are things that you just need to do before you get married. Have a conversation about just everything. What you think is right and what you think is wrong. What you should do in this kind of situation and you should not do. Just have a very detailed conversation about marriage life and everything that's gonna come with it.
Okay, guys, can we please, before we carry on, can we please welcome Newo and Paige? And Paige has her hand up.
Welcome, guys. Nero, Paige, how are you guys doing?
Hi. Yo, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to say my piece. So can I? Yeah, please. Hello? Yes, carry on.
No, go ahead, Paige. We listening.
When I say please, Mr. Time, please don't interject. Because I see that every time when someone negates what you said, you try to explain it. But to be honest, there is no justification for your reasoning to unalive someone. At the end of the day, a woman is not a property where you feel like if she's not benefiting you, you can destroy her. When you go in a marriage, there's obviously you're going to be thinking about the benefits, but you cannot negate that there's going to be challenges, there's going to be things you're going to risk. And as a person that makes money, a person that is investing money in something, you need to know that that money can double or go away. You saying, oh, she cheated on me and now she thinks she can basically get away with it. Not worse as if she gets divorced, she gets 50% or whatever. That gives you justification for killing her. It's not okay, and you should be ashamed. And anyone who entertains that type of mindset Please use TikTok friendly language like analyze.
Anyone who entertains that type of mindset, yeah, anyone who uses that type of mindset, you should be ashamed of yourself and rethink what you're even thinking, because there's no justification. Number one. Number two, there's a lot of talk about finances. Not too long ago, a lot of men kept saying marriage is not about money, marriage is not about this. You need to love the person. If you love a person, you have to love them as a person. A person is not perfect and they're not even good most times. Women are not this mystical thing where they can't make mistakes, they can't go through hardships, they can't lose things themselves, because that person you're talking about, you're probably gonna marry. You want someone that's a housewife, you want someone that's gonna be there for the kids, whatever. She sacrificed her whole life, her whole career, her whole means of income, her whole being to be a mother and a wife. That's not easy. It's gonna be hard, it's gonna be challenging, and there's going to be weak moments. Yes, cheating is not justifiable, it's not okay to do, but it happens because you're a person, okay? It happens that you are going something and you might feel neglected, or you might even be spied. I don't know what it is, but it's because you're a person. It doesn't mean that this other person should be able to kill you because you made a mistake, because at the end of the day, you don't want someone to do that to you. It's as simple as that. To talk like this, knowing that so many were literally a month ago in GBV thickness, and you're literally justifying killing somebody over 50K. Are you kidding me? That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Paige. Now, do you have anything to say? Mr. Nero, are you still with us?
In the meantime, while Mr. Neil is getting his thoughts, if I had a man who made that kind of a deal with me prior to getting married to them, I will guarantee you the time that you will leave o robetse o tla jara makwete ka difuba before me. That I can promise you. That's what would happen.
Honestly, because if I had to cheat and the consequence is death, babe, I hate to say this, but like, I'm gonna beat you to it. I'm gonna beat you to it. You know, because when I do it, and I know, Hori, you're gonna try and unalive me, you won't even be here to do it. And I will have all your money, all your assets, everything. And now look, you have nothing and you're in the grave.
Okay, you see, okokuqala, let us correct this thing. Ukuthi cheating is a mistake, guys. Cheating is not like, listen, I was working, then I fell off, then another man came, and then this sleep party fell off, and then this thing it get inside me. You see what I mean? It's a process. You actually thought about it. And I don't want to lie. Hence, I'm saying in Tokokuti, that will be better. Hence, listen, guys. Here, I'm saying in Tokokuti, I have sacrificed 75% of my salary.
But
I
that
have
was your choice.
listen,
You
Wait,
knew the risk.
princess.
Princess,
If
let
I
her
knew
speak. Let her speak,
you were
guys.
not, listen, guys. I have sacrificed 75% of my salary for more than 2 years. Of which, if I knew that the person was going to cheat, I was not going to even think about it. I was not going to go on that way. Of which I paid 200,000. After I have paid 200,000, then all of the assets that I have accumulated in all over the years, then you get to cheat on me. And then after you cheated, you work with 50% of my things, which I have worked for. And then when I was working for these things, you were not there. Trust me. Because of this, hence I'm saying in Dokokuti, cheating it's a choice, but it must come up with the consequences.
Guys,
Once the consequences can be, it depends on the form of manner. Like, from example, in this case of the police, I think there was a case of a police where this police, he raised a child. He only find out in Dogokuti, actually this child, he does not belong to him. Actually, this child belongs to his brother. And then while this brother, he was a breadwinner. Instead of this brother, I think he unalived himself. Now, what I was going to do, I was going to unalive every person in the house, including my mother, for disappointing me. Because I cannot go there and then risk my life to become a police and then to work for the family and to become a breadwinner. And then what are the consequences of that? The same woman that I have bought, the same woman that I paid Lobola for, is having an affair with
did
my
you hear
brother.
that?
And my own mother knows that. Then
Mnumzane,
there will be
hey.
repercussion.
Did you hear that?
Wait,
This is
wait,
what
wait,
I
wait. I
bought.
know you don't agree. I know, but let's just let him
Jesus.
finish. Noel, you are up, my brother. Noel, Newo.
Hello. Yeah, it's true. It's true that there's no justification of taking somebody's life, unaliving someone. It's I think is to walk away. But look, I believe all men who are on this life will do exactly that. I'm sure of that. That all men who are in
Yeah,
do
man,
exactly
I
that.
disagree.
Masifake
Here's
la
the thing,
Mnumzane,
ladies.
Please,
Nah,
I
no,
know
I
you don't agree.
disagree with
Just
that
please
one.
don't
Hello,
interrupt
Sorry for
someone when they're
interrupting.
Hello.
speaking. Please don't interrupt anyone when they're speaking.
Oh,
Let him
okay.
finish
I
first.
know. Then I take that back. Which means, I'm of the view that all men will walk away if that happens. But okay, I take that back. My bad. But here's the thing. Here's the second thing I wanted to say. That look, not all, as in all, but I was saying here. So I got corrected. I take that. So now here's the thing, ladies. If ladies, when you are not into a guy, when you don't like the guy, right? You know that you don't like the guy, but you see what you see, and you think you can use the guy for their resources, for what they have or what they possess. And as I say, as Uneo and the gentleman who will walk away, we will definitely do that. No problem with that. We will do that. We'll walk away. But there's guys who won't take that thing. Like, ladies, that you don't like the guy. So, as much as I say that, most guys will choose to walk away. But this guy, even though we walk away, it's not easy. It's very painful. We look like fools. We look like idiots. Like you work all your life to make sure that you are successful, and then somebody comes in and takes everything and walks away, and take even your dog, and then you have to accept that and walk away. So I am saying what I'm saying now because I think that I will walk away, but it's not as easy. But there's guys who won't take that ish. And again, I take it to the ladies. Ladies, you know that you are not into this dude. You just want to use him for whatever, and you do this thing with dates as well. You lead a guy on to dates and multiple dates until you friend zone him. You do this thing, ladies. So most guys will accept, but there's guys who won't take that. And then you're gonna come here and irritate us. You're gonna come here and irritate us that no, this guy, he thought that he would just sleep with me because he paid for. What did you expect? You're gonna come here and irritate us. So when you know that you are not interested in this guy, but you are doing it. Let's talk about just dating. You're using this guy for dating and all these things, going out on dates. You are doing this thing, ladies, and you don't like the guy. In your inboxes right now, there's guys that you know you're not interested in them, but you're giving them that a little bit of attention because you are and you continue leading these guys. And when these things happen, as I reiterate, most of us will not do it, but we know there's guys who won't take it. They'll be like, no, not me. And then you come here and start irritating us of, justice for who? Don't count us in those things. Because, and, somebody mentioned the issue of cheating. That one is unforgivable from men because we remember, I commented that one thing that will stick in our mind that is that at some point it slipped out and you slide it back in. When? So it's not an easy thing to take for men. So are we saying that no, men should do that? No, I didn't say that. I've said it repeatedly. But ladies, you know when you are not interested in this guy. Or you know when you are done. If maybe you were in the first place, you know when you are done. Leave. And don't try listing your lie or I will take this thing, I will take that and take that. Now you are provoking him. And his family worked hard for whatever he has achieved. And now you think you become a liar just like that. Hey, let me not be long, but I'm just saying it like it is. Thank you.
Paige, you had your hand up.
Yeah, like that one was so long. I have to really think about what I wanted to say. Yeah, I personally, I don't think a man can be used, to be honest. I do not think a man can be, led on, whatever that word is, because most men aren't men of honor, men of commitment, men of what women want. You know what women want. Most women want stability, security, and that's basically it. That's what love is for most women. And what you said is right. Yes, most of us know who we want, who we don't want. But don't act like you men don't pretend for years. Why is it a thing that when a woman gets married to the love of their life, they become this nightmare after they just got married or they're pregnant now? Now he suddenly is a different person. It was just a game so that he can mark his territory now. Another thing is that men cannot be used. When you say that you shouldn't take what his family worked. You gave it up. Why are you showing your money in front of my face? Why are you offering it up on the table? That's what you put on the table. Why can't you be like a broke man and say, you know what, I'm not gonna bring you any money. I just want to talk to you and have sex and have it a casual thing and let us be on our way. Y'all love to manipulate to get what you want, and that's how you know you get women to do what you want to do until you can't keep it up anymore. Because most of these men that are talking about, you've worked so hard to get what you got, a woman, by any means necessary. Because if you didn't do that, you wouldn't be so scared of losing what you put in. Because at the end of the day, yes, a marriage is an investment. But you cannot tell me that with any investment, you don't have plan B, you don't have any risk intake management. When you put up that money, it's like giving money away. Make sure that it's not money you want back. That, you're kolota man. This is a person, this is your wife. And at the end of the day, don't act like men don't be sleeping around having multiple baby mamas from other women when they're married. And these scenarios, to be honest, these scenarios, are literally so hypothetical because at the end of the day, most women know men like this. Most women have one guy like this that they had to leave because of the manipulation. They're not honest men.
Okay, can I? You see, my sister, I don't know
Oh
what.
yeah, also ne, this thing about when has the topic changed? Like for me, all I can remember when I got in this live is that someone was saying it's okay to kill someone because they cheated on you. We know cheating is not right.
TikTok
Why
friendly
is
language,
that the
please.
sorry, yeah. We know cheating is not right. Why would that give you the right to unalive someone? That's the question. Cheating is a choice. Yes, it is. It's very foul, it's very wrong. Why would that make you think, you know what? I'ma unalive this person. I'ma slaughter them like a cow. What?
You see, Paige, I will repeat this again. You see, my brother Neo, let me explain the scenario again. We are not talking about girlfriends here, guys. We are not talking about people who are
Sir,
doing. Listen,
you've
wait,
explained
Paige,
it.
please
wait,
wait for him
wait,
to
wait,
finish.
wait. You see now, my brother, here we are not talking about the girlfriends. You see people who just smash on bed and they decide to go out. People who smash on bed and then they do all of those things and then they decide, oh, good, no, we want to break up. We are talking about marriage here, man. Where a man, he has to work for himself, especially if you are a couple. Let's say, from example, I'm taking my case from me. I'm coming from a poor background, of which at some point, maybe I was not seen as worthy as a man by women. Do you see what I mean? I was rejected because of I'm coming from a poor background, of which I understand that. That is the system of South Africa. Now I have to work for myself, my brother, to be where I am. Now, after working for myself to be where I am, I decided to find this girl. And then she decided to tell me, listen, I told her in Dogogut, listen, I find you can become a perfect wife. And then we agreed on that in Dogogut, listen, she can become a great wife. And bear in mind, Dogogut, in order for her to become her wife, to become my wife, I have to save 75% of my salary for 2 years and to go and to pay lobolo for her. And she knew that thing. She knew. I have to say, listen, guys, as I'm saying, most colored people will not understand this because I understand.
Who?
Most of wait, I'm still talking, Page. Most of because of I live with them, and then sometimes they don't get me because of I
Who's
and even
colored?
yeah, most colored
Paige,
people will
please
not
I'm
wait.
not
understand.
colored.
Wait,
Wait, Page.
please wait.
Wait, Page. I'm still talking because of where I live from. I stay with colored guys. Most of them, they don't pay lobolo. They don't sacrifice anything. They just get a girl, receive the blessings from his mother, and then go with home affairs. That is all. They pay 75 rand at home affairs. But now I have to save 75% of my salary for 2 years. Then after doing that, the woman decided to cheat. Then after cheating, she takes 50% of what I have to work for. And then when I was working for this thing, she was not there. Trust me, there is a smell of a grave there.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can ask.
Why would that make it okay for you to kill her?
Please use the friendly
I'm
page.
sorry, why would that make it okay to unalive her?
As I'm saying, one, I will lose 50% of what I have worked
Yes,
for.
why
Number,
would that make it okay to
I
put
am telling you
someone's
most
life? Wait,
reasons.
wait. Why would that make it okay to put someone's life equivalent to money?
I have a question for you when you are done.
It's because of if I did not have money, it will be impossible for me to get her. I had to use the same money.
So, wait, okay. So why don't you just get someone else?
What?
There's a woman
Listen,
for every
listen,
market.
listen,
Okay?
Paige, I am telling you here, I am going to lose 50% of the things I have worked for. And I am not ready for that. And the best way to do that, it is to send help from God.
Don't get married.
No, but okay, wait. I had my hand up. Okay,
Paige,
I'm respecting protocol, right?
Can we let you know? Because of I think she was the one who he is
please,
the one who
Princess can speak. It's fine.
Thank you,
Princess
Noah.
can
Thank you
continue
so
speaking.
much. If you knew you weren't ready to lose all that money, why did you invest it? Why did you give it away?
listen.
Exactly.
Hence, I did not take it. Listen, to have my wife, I did not take it away as giving away the money. Do you get what I mean? I invested it so that at least at the end of the day we can build a home for our children, not using
But
feelings, using emotion, not
Awuzizwa
using
nami ukuthi
feelings,
uthini
using
ngakhe
emotions.
awuzizwa ukuthi uthini wena kahle you don't hear.
Ngiyabona ukuthi inkinga yakho ilapho. Because literally, maybe first start to establish why women will cheat on you. Maybe you should establish that first. Maybe the problem is with you. Maybe
No,
the
it's
way you look at it,
no.
you cater yourself. Maybe the
Person
problem is
cheats
actually
because
with
he
you.
wants to cheat. That is a lie. A person
guys,
cheats because he wants to cheat.
Can I say something?
yeah, please welcome, Grip.
Greetings,
Welcome.
greetings,
Welcome.
everyone. Straight to the point while it's still hot. Let us not stand on ceremony here. Number one, it is wrong, and you can never justify the taking of another person's life for whatever reason, unless if you are in an imminent danger at that point in time and you need to defend yourself to save your own life. It's non-negotiable. You can never justify it in any way. Number two, which is very, very important. When a person cheats, learn to walk away. If you decide that violence is the answer, it says a lot about you, because you have lost yourself in the process of the commitment, which was never the point in the first place, because that woman fell in love with you as an individual, being your own self, and then the two become one, but it does not mean that you must lose yourself in the process. Number three, which is very, very important. The game is not the same anymore. What marriage and commitment was before is not what marriage and commitment is now. Stand firmly on your own 2 feet. Be proud of who you are. Understand yourself. And when that person cheats, the first thing that you must tell yourself is that you are the one who made the wrong decision by choosing somebody who would then become unfaithful to you. Because when you take the blame away from yourself, you are indirectly saying that, oh no, you made the right decision. Bro, you married the cheater. Whether you knew she was a cheater or not, it's got nothing to do with it. You made the wrong call. Take 2 steps back. Take a deep breath and say, you know what? She's not who I thought she was. It's fine. It's okay. I am going to find somebody who is going to love me unconditionally. Number 4, which is the last thing, bro. Don't walk around the world looking for people to love you. Love yourself, and the right person will walk into your life.
Thank you. Newa, you're next, and let's just all take a deep breath.
Can we just have a round of applause, please?
Yes, that was so beautiful, Grab.
Thank you.
Newa?
Ladies, why do you do this thing where you have you don't like the guy, but you are leading him?
Can I say this?
Like you are
Can I
with
say
him.
that? Can I
And
say
please
this?
answer it directly. Why?
Indirectly.
No, directly.
Directly. The same way.
Yeah, answer it directly.
I think network
Who
is
took it out?
I think network is.
Please request again.
Honor, if I may ask, what tribe are you coming from, man? Just to ask you.
I think.
Also,
I'm
can I
Zulu,
ask?
Wait, can I just?
Oh, okay.
Can I just say a disclaimer, guys? There are more mods here on the comment section. So if you keep disobeying the rules, like interrupting someone when they're speaking, and it's been more than like 3 times, you're gonna be taken down. Okay. So please be mindful of that, Paige. Just listen to someone, and then only after they're done can you like interject and say what you wanted to say, because we don't want your guys to be kicked out we don't want to exclude you guys.
Oh, Ima, okay, let me
My
on.
question,
Oh,
Nango Page, and also Princess.
Wait, can you please repeat your
what is the
question?
question, your brother?
Why do you keep a guy and use a guy, whereas use them for their resources, whereas you don't like him?
Guys, it's the same way why a man will approach me. They don't know me to like me, right?
You're not
You know
answering the question.
No, I'm answering the
You're
question.
not answering the question. You are
You know,
deflecting it, and now you are putting it onto men.
no,
We
because
will
I don't know
answer
you.
for men.
Wait,
I will answer for men, and I will say
I
why
can't
men
answer for
do
men
it.
because I'm a woman.
Or can I?
I
Can,
can't
okay, can
answer
I
for
answer for
men.
men?
Wait,
Okay,
hang
let me
on.
do this.
No,
Let me help you. No, let me help you.
Wait, Noel.
The
Wait,
grip, wait.
wait.
You
Let me
ask,
answer for
Noel.
men because
don't answer
she's
your own
deflecting.
question.
Noel.
Let me answer for men.
Don't answer your own question. Don't answer your own
Uh-uh.
question. Let me answer your question. Don't answer your
But
own
they must
question.
not deflect. Then they
No.
must not deflect.
No, but you
I'm
must
going straight to your.
understand that when
I'm
you
going
ask
straight to your
when you
question.
ask a question to someone, it's their right to answer how they want and how they perceive it. You can't now dictate to me as I'm answering. You asked women to answer. You didn't ask men to answer. So now here you are being disrespectful, interrupting me on how I'm answering a question I was asked. Please, man.
Let me answer your question, Neo. Women will entertain a man that they do not like or love. The same reason why men will marry a woman that they don't love. Maybe he'll marry her because she's pretty, she looks like a trophy, or maybe he'll marry her because she's very submissive and she caters to him and she caters to every single one of his needs. But at the end of the day, he doesn't actually love her. And that is why she always catches him cheating, because his heart is elsewhere. And in fact, that is the majority of the situations that exist in marriage. Men are the ones who take a vow and say that they love the woman unconditionally, marry that woman, and then treat her like a rag at the doorstep. So, to answer your question, women entertain a man that they don't like or don't love for the same reason why we marry women that we don't love, just because one, they are pretty, or two, they are submissive.
And you
I
see,
would tend to disagree.
Before we
no,
continue,
the grip.
before
Where is the law that
before
says you must marry a
before we
woman whom you love?
continue, I have a message from the host. Okay, we are not tapping. He's either gonna end this live or we're gonna take a 2-minute break to hit 7K. And everyone's gonna tap so we can continue this discussion. Okay? No, you guys can speak. Mara, if we don't hit
I'm not
7K,
Mina.
if we
You,
don't hit
you,
Yeah,
7K by
the
quarter
grip.
to 10, he's gonna cut the live,
Yes.
guys.
Okay, if the grip, let me ask you this question: where it is written, or where was the law published in Dogogut? You must marry a woman whom you love.
Amen, guys. Did you hear that? Did you hear
Listen,
that?
Paige, I will repeat this again, guys. Let me teach you about marriage. Marriage does not last because of love. It lasts
So,
because of discipline and commitment. It is the same thing as going to school. There is no one who enjoys going to school. There is no one who loves going to school. To wake up in the morning and then to leave your blankets. Do you get what I mean? That transition is not nice, but you have to go there because of at the end of the day, you want to achieve something. It's because of you are disciplined and you are commitment. That is what it takes to survive a marriage. Hence, you are going to find in Dogokuti. Back then, arranged marriage were working better than our marriage, although we choose people whom we love. If you are not disciplined, God, this is the same thing as cheating. Cheating is the result of being ill-disciplined.
That's incorrect. The only
Wait.
reason why arranged marriages worked was because women were brought up to be housewives, not to chase their dreams and focus on their futures and build happy homes by also making a contribution. The only reason why arranged marriages work was because women were trained to be housewives. And now women can become doctors, lawyers, astronauts, scientists. And so men are no longer able now to benefit from these marital situations because they are conditioned to expect housewives, whereas now it's a 50-50. Whereas now everybody contributes, whereas now everybody is chasing their dreams. And now what we used to offer was protection, and we used to offer provision. And what women offered was submission. And now the women don't necessarily have to submit because they also offer provision. And that is where we need to adjust as men.
Okay, can I please ask the time? You said that it's like
The
going to
grip.
school, right? You said it's like going to school. So in your stance, you'd be the parent, and your wife would be okay, Adelaide. Your wife would be your kid going to school. So if your kid bunks, do they deserve to be unalived?
No, you see, but when you from example, if I paid, especially if my kids are going to a private school, if I paid for private school and then sacrifices for private school, and my kids decided to bunk the class, trust me, there will be consequence for that.
Will you unalive
How
them?
would it?
No,
Yeah,
I
will
will
be
not.
unaliving.
No, I will not.
Oh wow.
We
Why
Okay.
not?
This
Oh
guy.
wow.
all out of them. We can the fact that we can
Can I say this?
and banking the class, it shows the levels on the
The
average of
time.
how you guys think. Okay.
Why
Okay,
wouldn't
when
you
you are
unalive
done,
them?
when you are done, can I respond on that, especially what the time is saying on the
Yes,
question
please.
you guys are
Please,
asking?
Neil.
Well, on the question that you guys are asking, remember that child is not taking, on top of costing him, is not taking things away. He's not taking his house away. He's not taking, he's not going to be taking his monthly salary or whatever. He's not going to be doing those things. He's not going to lose things. Yes, the child has now costed him whatever is invested in, in taking her or him to school. But now, what happens is, if the child has failed or did not, achieve what they were meant to achieve, it's just a loss. It ends there. But they're not taking things away from him. And the second thing which I always say is that you can never have an ex-child. Like, you can never have an ex-brother, or your child will forever be your child. You can tell yourself whatever, but someone whom you are not born with, it can end like that, and it will be over. So with your child is different.
Okay, guys, okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna take like maybe 30 seconds to say something very quickly.
I'm after you.
All right, mom. Guys, when you get married, you are able to say that whoever cheats gets nothing out of the marriage, and then you can step into that marriage. So let's not make it about materialism, that you lose the house, you lose this, and you lose that. You can simply just make a suggestion or make a provision, actually, that you know what, as we're going into this marriage, my love, whoever cheats gets nothing. Full stop. End of story.
Sorry,
Yeah,
man,
thank you.
to barge in, colleagues.
Oh,
I just
sorry,
want,
yeah.
yeah, I just want to find out, what did Time say about a child who's in private school? What did he say again?
Now I'm telling you, Dogo, I will
How
smack
are you trying to answer him when you didn't hear what he said?
No, I didn't hear him properly, so I wanted him to clarify what he was saying, that if he's married, he's got children that are in private school. Then I missed the part where he said what? What did you say at the time?
I have said a lot of things, my brother.
You
I
said
don't know.
you said when the kids that are in private school, and then you
Yeah,
find what?
He said there will be consequences.
for that.
Majority of the time, we punish our kids if they do. We got punished as well if there were consequences that we face as kids as well from our parents. So, what are consequences? There's punishment.
Yeah, I just
So
mean
that's my
there
understanding.
was consequence. He was talking about consequences for what? For failing at school, or what?
No, they say if my
Uh,
child decided to
okay.
bank the class, or let's say if let's say I take my child to private school, and then he or she decides not to enter the class, she decides to bank the class, then there will be consequences of that. I cannot pay for private school and you decide not to attend. Then there will be consequences for that. I will smack you.
Okay, so thank you. Yeah, no, you can continue. Others can submit. I just wanted to hear that.
Okay, thank you. Okay, mine is a bit long, so can we just welcome Outie? Hi, Outie.
Hello guys, Dumelango fella. Special greetings to Branel Rodmanlo.
It's sharp out here. I hope you're well, man. I hope you had a great day.
I am good. I'm good. I'm listening to the conversation, and yeah, man. Let's continue, guys, and engage, Lawa. Some views I disagree, some views I agree. So when I'm ready to speak, I'll just raise my hand.
Time.
Okay, where do you disagree? Where you agree?
The time.
I want to, yeah.
My brother. You are very, very dangerous.
You see, Grip, you see, Grip, let me tell you something, man. I was not born like this. The system created me to be like this.
Yes,
You see,
sir.
I'm coming from a very broke background. And when I was there, I was told in Dogoguti, I did not deserve to be loved. I have to work the hell out of myself, of which I did that. I accumulated that. And until I found this lady, and then she told me in Dogoguti, listen, if you really love me, then you must prove it to me by paying Lobolo. And then guess how much I was charged? I was charged 200,000. I told him, listen, don't worry, my love. I will work the hell out of it. I have to work it overtime. And then while I have to sacrifice 75% of the salary that I was getting for her in order to pay Lobolo, in order to receive her blessings, her like her blessings, in order to receive her parents' blessings. Then after I accumulated that, she decides to cheat, and then she takes out 50% of what I have worked for. Trust me, I will alive her and then claim the insurance. That is what of I am capable of, and this is what I told her from the start of the relationship. That will be the consequence of cheating. Thank you.
Yeah, let me just say this, guys, quickly, right? Before I give my sister down the an opportunity. Remember, always, right, that spending money on a woman or on someone that you say you love, if it can be a woman spending money on you. It's not like you are saving your money there or you are investing there, you'll be paid back. Whatever you do for her or for him, you should be doing it out of your heart, because at that moment, that's what is happening. You love that person and you are prepared to do what you are doing for her or for him. You are not investing that there will be return on investment, especially like after you guys separate, right? When I married my wife I was charged 3,000, and 30 years later, I'm still with her. I never paid so much. So everything I did for her, it was not like I need it. If she can decide today and say, I know, I don't think I can make it anymore. I can make it anymore. I can't say to her, no, I took you to university. Hey, I bought you this, I bought you that. No. To me, whatever happened, we had a good time. We enjoyed our life together. There's no need for me to demand a refund from her, because I cannot demand a I cannot say she will demand a refund for having taken care of me, for having done what she knows that I like, for having cooked for me, all the efforts, looking after the house, looking after the kids. That's a job on its own. It doesn't mean that if she's a housewife, it means she's not working. She is working. Taking care of a family is not a child's play. So whatever you do for your loved one, never ever think you are saving your money there, and then if they go, you will need to get it back one way or the other. That's where it starts. If you want that, then you must
Quick
draft
question when you are done.
prenuptial. You must draft a contract. They call it prenuptial or something. You draft that one, that when we part ways, all these things are mine. Then you agree from the beginning, you know. Any question?
Hey, King, focus on the topic. You see, let us focus on the topic, guys. It says, if you check on the topic, it says, Mr. Ancient, please help me to get a follower's advice. I mistakenly sleep with my boss, who has been flirting with me for more than 2 years. First thing, that is not a mistake. She knew what he was going. Now I am pregnant for him, and my husband think the baby is his. what do I do? I am only 2 weeks
Uh,
pregnant, and then only my husband knows. Trust me, if it okay, can you speak, my
you know what I
brother?
would say? What I would say is that she wouldn't have fallen pregnant had she not put it back in when it slipped out. At least she will be safe.
Bro,
Though
we're
we
not
wouldn't find out
negating that
that
she
she
put it back
cheated.
in, she bounced on it, she rolled it. We're not saying she didn't do that. She did it and she
Mr.
liked
No,
it.
It's a sad
Mr.
one, but
No,
the
in
thing
this
is,
life we
you
use
know why?
polite language, my
You know
brother.
what? You know what's the thing?
Wait, King
Apology,
Souls.
my
Okay.
apology, my apology, outie, my apology, outie.
Mr. No, I know we're
Sorry,
used to
good
lives
people.
where
Sorry, good people.
we are very raw. Not in this one, but in this one we use polite language. Please.
Apology accepted.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
the rules of the life.
Thing is, one of the things that our women needs to deal with, right, is these kind of issues where you have a boyfriend, and the husband doesn't know, and then you have a baby. That one, it's a no. It's a problem. That's why when DNA tests are done and it's found that the kids don't belong to the guy, then it becomes a problem because you don't know how the guy will handle that. Some guys they get mentally disturbed, and then we move to what we call GBV, even if that person was not like that. So those are some of the things that needs to be dealt with. For children, yebantwana yona yabana, no, is no. Rather just divorce and continue with your boss and make babies, and maybe your boss can divorce and have you as a wife, or you'll be a single mother and that's it. But
But
having babies, no.
the king, the problem is
Let me
after
push
doing
my
that,
question here.
it
Oh, okay.
takes 50% of what I have worked for. So do you want me to smile and then say, praise the Lord? She did again. Praise the Lord. Oh, my wife, you have sent. Listen, guys, we are adult. Let us stop acting as we are fools. Thank you.
You take your things, bro. You keep your house, you keep your cars, you keep everything, bro. And if she insists, then you tell her, then we'll have a problem. You know,
Okay,
that's it.
okay.
Just warn her.
What?
That's
There you go.
There you go. That is what you are
There
speaking
you
about.
go. You see,
That is
okay,
what you are speaking about.
Can I just
let's
ask
be
something?
realistic. I wanted to ask, but you can ask. Okay, you can speak.
Just quick, okay, wait. This one is I'm thinking I'm gonna have a lot of answers. So ask your question first, and I'll ask mine.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Uh, King Souls. When a man, because you're talking about, you must do it because you love her. I don't know. You said investing or not investing. I
yeah.
missed that part. Yeah, I missed that part. But when a man, lobolas their woman and marries her, do they have because in return, we know what the lady is going to be bringing, in that union, in the marriage. So in that, whatever will be taking place, do you have, as a man, a time, like a life or time spare, or I don't know, where you say this will run until such a time? Maybe it will run until such a time, it will be over at this time. Or in your mind as a man, you have intentions of a lifetime.
Yeah, well, for me, there is no time for jokes. So if we lock it up and then we say we are together and I marry, we are not going out anytime soon. And I even made it clear
Okay,
to her
so
that we are not going to go out anytime, and I'm not going to go out anytime because there's no time to play. I can't waste my so many years, and I waste her many years, or she wastes her many years, for something that is gonna break up. We
Can I
know
also
what
say
we
something?
want. Yes.
Can
okay,
I also
so
answer that?
many. Oh, okay, you can answer.
For me, that thing about marriage is for a lifetime thingy, I don't feel like that's, how can I say, realistic enough for it to be inevitable. Like when you marry someone, you're ready to spend a lifetime with them. Because a lifetime isn't just the happy times. It isn't even the bad times you anticipate. It could be bad times where there's betrayal, there's devastation, there's where you change as a person. Because this thing about most of the time when people think about marriage for a lifetime, they think nothing is really gonna change. Maybe we'll have a house and kids, and yes, we'll fight here and there, but we'll stay the same. You're gonna spend 40 years with someone, you best believe they're gonna change. They're never gonna be the same the way you married them. Are you willing to sacrifice your pain, your bruised ego, whether they cheat or disrespect you or whatever? Are you gonna say to yourself, okay, I'm still gonna stay with you? Because that's what it is about. It's not always a thing of like, oh, loyalty forever. Loyalty forever. If you think about loyalty, you should be loyal to yourself first. And if you can't take something, no, you can't take it. Because if you think you're gonna be loyal to someone first before yourself, that's why you get in these heated moments where it's not reciprocated and you feel like you're justified acting however you wanna act. Taking precautions that are not necessary. So that thing about lifetime thing, the only thing that's for a lifetime is yourself, to be honest. That's the only thing you guaranteed that you're gonna spend your whole life with is with yourself. That is it.
But I think
And this is a problem, King Souls. This is why I always maintain that I don't blame women. You see, on this answer, I feel I'm having the impression that she's being honest. I don't know how, to what extent, but she's being honest. The moment you understand that how women operate in terms of their feelings, because I know that when a man invests in this union, in his mind, he's thinking of a lifetime, and hence, statistically, 70 to 80% of the filed divorces, even Nasimi Jolene, it's women who walk away. So if you are a man and you are starting something with a woman, you must know that at some point she might feel like not continuing with this thing. And when that time comes, and then whereas you've been warned, and then now you start acting up, it's on you, because you can hear. They are loyal to their feelings. You can hear what she's saying. So that's why I'm saying, I don't blame women, because you can hear what she's saying. So that's why I say it's best that you know, and then you walk away. And as much as I'm saying that we need to walk away as men, it's not easy. And for some men, they're not going to walk away. But you can hear how they feel. They're not loyal to the cause. They are loyal to their feelings. That's what is important to them. And she's even saying that to herself. But a man will be loyal to the cause, which is this union. That's how unfair it can be.
Can I ask the men a question?
Wait, can I answer that before? But what is the same context? Because I don't want it to derail.
It's the same context of longevity, right? Men on the panel. Would you be loyal to a woman who can no longer have sex with you? Be it she is now paralyzed and the positions will endanger her life. She can no longer have sex with you. Would you still be loyal to her and keep yourself as a man and not have any encounters with other women sexually?
Yeah, if you are talking about me, to answer
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Mnana, actually, another thing, when I married my wife, I was totally a virgin, and I'm still committed to my wife now. So, hence I'm saying, this thing of cheating, guys, it does not matter. Cheating, it happens. It does not matter whether you love the person or you don't love a person. It's because of your discipline. Now, one of the laws or one of the covenant that I've made with God in Dogogoti, the only time there is only one person who has a full right to see me naked, it is my woman. And I can say that the only person who have seen me naked, it is my woman.
Okay, the time, it sounds like a lie because you said you bought your wife, but anyways, I don't really, I'm not gonna take that to heart, what you said.
Well, well, I don't think
Charles
it will
said
be
it sounds
fair.
like a lie.
It sounds like a lie. You cannot say, "Oh, I'm a virgin," and yada yada. You said you bought your wife. You look at her as an object. How can you be faithful to an
No,
object?
no. Listen, handsome.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
Batu.
I what
Let's
was
Power
the
get
to.
time.
we were talking about there? Because of you
The
must
time.
understand in
Please
Lokokuti,
wait. Please wait. Please let's obey rule number 1 of the live. Everyone's opinion is valid. You do not suppress or degrade anyone else's opinion. So, Princess, please don't do that. Rule number 1 of the
Okay,
live.
okay. Then
Yes,
why
if
did you say you bought your wife?
he voices his opinion, unless if you have facts to prove him wrong, please don't suppress his opinion or voice.
Okay, can I ask a
Can
question?
the
wait,
reason
guys?
why
Please
I
say that thing I
actually
wanted
said
to say.
I have bought my wife, and then that is how I feel. Even by now, at least at some point, I think, although I tried to deal with it, okokuqala mna I had to, in order for me to get here, I had to pay on what we call the allowance. Because of since she was a virgin, there was a certain money that was put there. Then I had, even at that time, even I remember at some point, I failed to do that thing, but her father pursued it. Do you get what I mean? Hence, I feel into Kuti I bought her because of I don't want to lie. According to my standard, I can say according to my standard of money, like I could not afford her. Like when it comes through in terms of labor, you can imagine. Let's say a person where I'm getting E25K a month. Then they said, no, listen, this person she is disturbed, she never slept with a man and then do all of those things. We have to pay 200K for such kind full person. And then where we had to find out in the Okuti, maybe I had to pay, I think, 18 per month. Do you get what I mean? Where I had to do some other things at the house. Hence, I feel in Dogokuti, from here I did what I call installment. In Dogokuti, where I had to pay. I actually bought her. Yeah, it's true. Dimthengi.
Paige, you were saying.
Mr. Neo is no longer here, but that thing, can we please stop throwing that statement of women initiate divorces first? Y'all literally just cop out the title and not investigate as to why. Women are not just throwing their hands in the air just because, oh, you didn't smile at me today. Like, there's a reason why 70% of divorces are initiated by women. And it's because y'all don't think your actions, your contribution to the marriage is conducive to how good the marriage is gonna be. There's there's a correlation to the 70% to what's this, women, husbands cheating, husbands being different people, women complaining that this is not the man I married.
Can I
From
just
nowhere,
quickly
he was a generous person. He was helpful. Now he doesn't even want to wake up in the middle of the night
before the time
to check
goes
on our
on,
child that's
before
crying.
the time
That's why most of the time it's not just a thing of like,
Oh,
hello?
hello?
Before
oh,
the time goes on, can I just say something that actually is piggybacking from what Paige is saying? Because as much as you guys say
Thank you,
the
Kilo.
divorce rate is mostly initiated by women, how could it not be if you have men that think like the time and say that they bought their wife, and if their wife makes certain decisions, then she deserves to be unalived? I mean, at the end of the day, I can see why most men aren't, because majority of infidelity cases are tied to divorce. However, when a man cheats, we can forgive them till kingdom comes, and by the 100th time, when you give me HIV, that's when I leave. You know, and when a woman cheats on her man, all of a sudden she's on the news because she's been unalived. She didn't get to leave. So you saying, oh, you divorcing is because of women and wada 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 wada. Of course it is. If this is what we have to deal with, so be it. If you're not gonna change, it must increase even more.
It's not even if they're not gonna change, if
You
they
have
are not gonna be the person they promised to be. Because a lot of these men are pretenders, they're pretentious. Like I said in the beginning, they'll do anything to make you theirs.
Yeah,
It's a game.
the time literally just said he was paying in installments. You were buying DSTV and they had to install it. Like, the time, as you were saying.
Princess, I don't know in Dogokuti, how do you interpret this thing? I am trying to explain my situation to you.
You're
I don't
trying to
know whether.
explain unaliving
Listen,
someone. I will never
listen.
understand.
Listen. I'm still speaking. Or shall I let you speak first? Or
Continue.
okay, are you done?
I said continue, didn't I?
Okay. You see, actually, hence I'm saying in Dogokuti, mnamna the reason. Okay, let me tell you about DSTV. I don't think it is the installment. Because of DSTV, you have to pay for it. Installment, you paid until you reach a certain amount. Then when you reach that certain amount, you stop. Of which it is not the same with DSTV. DSTV, you paid forever as long as you enjoy it. Of which I paid that money. Hence, I'm saying it is the same like when you are buying a house. When you are buying a house, there is a certain amount, especially when you are taking that loan rent to buy, there is a certain amount that you pay for every month until you reach the certain amount. Then when you reach that certain amount, then you are becoming satisfied, then you no longer paid. Hence, I don't know, maybe hence I'm saying in Dogokuti, I believe in Dogokuti now when it comes through in terms of a culture. Do you get what I mean? We cannot accept the same expectations from men. Do you get what I mean? The same expectations that we get from men with the same expectations that we get from women. Because of, from example, there are certain things by culture that a man has to do in order to get a woman. Hence now, if we want the equal expectations from men and from women, I think the Nilobolo, it must be equally. I think if ilobolo, it must be equally. I think at some point we need to come into a level in Togokuti. Listen, in this relationship, I'm going to come with a house, and when you must come with a furniture and a car. Then I think there will be a lesser of these or such scenarios. From example, I made a scenario where there is a man who was a police. That man, he was a police, ne? And then when that man, he was a police, he actually had a wife and he was a breadwinner at home. I think that man, it was online. I think you must check it here on the TV. It was, you must check it on the network. It was online. Oh, that thing. That man, I think she paid lobola and then she married to the woman, only to find out 7 years later in Dogokuti the actual child that he believed in Dogokuti belonged to him. It does not actually belong to him, it belonged to his brother. And her only mother actually knew what was happening. And then that guy, I think he decided to unalive the child. And then he also decided to unalive himself. I think it was there. You can check it there. You can just go on YouTube and then you say where police just kept some people, kept his family. Now, what I was going to do, I was not going to unalive the child, but I don't want to lie. I will not guarantee my mother's safety and my brother's safety on that side. I think that was a betrayal, and such betrayal a person deserve to get unalived. Because of I paid lobolo, I leave you with my wife, and then you decided to sleep with my wife. And after you sleep with my wife, my mother knows about it, and then you let me raise your child knowingly. Trust me, you don't deserve to live. Thank you.
Earth Child, you had your hand up.
Welcome, Earth Child.
Hello, hi Ancient. Hi everybody. I think for men it's easy. If not for men, actually, let me not say men because I don't know what the group's opinion is on this. I think it's easier for you to be like, I'm going to unalive my wife because you're not a woman, so you've never felt the pain of bringing a human to the world. You know, you think it's easy to just carry a child and push them out of your vagina. So for a man, it's going to be easy for you to unalive her because you don't know that pain. The pain that you are feeling is the pain that you volunteered to pay. You know, nobody put a gun in your head, a pew pew in your head for you to pay the 200,000. Okay. So, but that's somebody's child. That first of all, that's somebody raised that child from 0 years old to the day that you met her. How much do you think that costs to raise that person to that age? Do you think it costs you 200K? Like these things, I don't understand. I feel like it's so reckless. It's a reckless statement to say, I spent 200K. How much does it take to raise a child to the point where you saw them on the street and you liked them? How much did you take? And number two, I'm gonna make a submission to the board. Host, am I allowed?
Yes, you can.
First of all, the story doesn't even, the lady doesn't even sound like a smart lady. Let's start there. First of all, how are you pregnant by your colleague and then you share the information with your husband and your sister-in-law at 2 weeks old in 2025, where you can get rid of the baby and keep it moving? Like I'm trying to understand the whole context of how she ended up in that position, because there are so many ways to get a solution to that problem that she has. Like, why would you do something like that and the first person you run to is your husband? First of all, it doesn't make sense to me, and to me she's so not smart, so I can't advise somebody like that.
Paige, Bubbles, you had your hand up. Then Paige.
Yeah, thanks. You know, I was going to respond to something the time said, but can I please first respond to Earth Child, then
Yes,
I'll go
please.
back to the time. So, Earth Child, I also think that if I was in the situation, I would have not carried the baby to term. However, I don't think that it is okay to say that someone is not smart if they don't decide to do that. I think people have different religious and spiritual beliefs and all of those things, and that will affect the decision whether they want to get rid of the baby or not. In the case where maybe they have some spiritual beliefs, that option may not be there for them, and maybe that could be the case. I don't think that it's a question of being smart or not being smart. I think it just has to do with what people believe and all of that. But the time, there's one thing. I do think that culture, as we evolve as people, does need to be revisited. Certain things, for me, in my opinion, I don't think still serve us, like amalobola, given the fact that how the economy is at the moment. So I hear you, but I still don't think that anything justifies unaliving a person. If I think, to be honest, that you as a okay, respectfully, sorry, and I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I think that you as a person have the intent to unalive to begin with, because if these were your concerns, you would have gotten a prenuptial whatever and made sure that you have that in writing, that she will not get anything and that you will be repaid back and whatever. Those terms could have been incorporated in a contract that she would have signed. I mean, if she agreed that she can be unalived, I don't think that she would have denied signing that. So she could have signed it, and there wouldn't be a need for you to unalive if indeed you had these concerns. I think that for you to go to the extreme of wanting to unalive, I think it has more to do with your character than it does have to do with you losing your assets, because there are multiple other ways that you can protect your assets in case things fail. than the worst extreme of unaliving someone. Thanks.
Thank you, Bubbles. Paige. I just wanted to touch on what I think Earthchild said about the strains of giving birth and stuff. Like, it's very unfair to this unaliving thing, making it justifiable because you have lost money. It's very unfair to compare a body to money, especially a woman's body to money, because at the end of the day, when most people get married, especially heterosexual people, there's already an imbalance. You will never be able to be equal in a sense of biology. You will never be able to give up your body as a man or asked to be giving up your body as a man in a marriage. Women have that faith to go through if they're going in a marriage and they're going in it for having a family and stuff like that.
Aibo,
Right?
Aibo, how are you giving up your body?
No, I'm saying in a sense of like, you're not gonna be expected to carry babies and have that physical, what's this?
Aibo,
That
having a
physical
baby is
strain.
not
Are you gonna
giving
get pregnant as a man?
having a baby is not giving up your body. Having a
You
baby.
do. Trust me, as a woman,
Hear me out.
your
Hear me out.
body is gonna
Margaret,
change.
please let her finish.
Okay, let me
Please,
just
I don't
tell
wanna,
you.
I don't wanna put you down there.
Let me tell you this, now. Let me just tell you this. You might not be giving up your body as in like, okay, your body is gone or you don't have any ownership over your body, but your body is gonna go through a transformation it can never revert from again. That's what I mean. You're not gonna be the same. You're never gonna be the same. Each child you have takes away something. The mere fact, this baby, the only thing you contribute as a man is your sebum and you wait. That's all you did for the pregnancy, not the financials, the pregnancy. That's all you do as a man. As a woman, it takes their whole body. That baby is made up of the woman's tissue, the woman's bone, the woman's spit. So much so when they are born, the body knows exactly what to feed that child specifically. No breast milk is the same for each child. It's not. They go and search it if you need to. But that's what I mean. It takes a very physical toll. Man will never be able to understand, even if the woman hides it through a smile, through being compliant, through being sweet. It's a hard job. And saying that, oh, I just lost a bit of money. If this wife we're talking about, that's Time's wife, if she has your kids, whatever, to be honest, that money isn't even for her, technically. Most of the time when you divorce and you don't have a prenup, it's for the kids. Because most of the time, the woman is going to take the kids. Which house are we going to live with if you kick us out of your house? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not fair to compare a woman, especially your wife, especially someone you had kids with, to the money. To the money. That's something that can be replaced. That's something you can make up
Okay.
for.
Can I speak, please?
Guys, let me quickly ask this question. Sorry, Paige and Princess, are you related?
No.
Who said this?
Who said that?
I'm asking. Just asking.
Wait, who is this? I don't know who's talking.
It's
the host.
I'm talking. I'm asking.
Brown Sugar, please
I'm
respond.
asking
Ancient, you know this by now.
No, guys, I've never met Paige in my life. Like, come on.
Ancient, I've been here since so long,
That's
and
fine.
you've
I'm just
asked this.
asking, guys.
I'm not answering
Both of you.
again. Oh, what?
No, it's fine. Both of you sound alike. You have your
Mr.
I don't know, the way
Ancient,
you.
Really?
we've had this conversation before.
We sound alike?
You
Mr.
sound
Ancient.
alike. Your stress was the same. Your I don't know, the way
Should've just
everything.
Brown sugar's
everything,
in the house, y'all. Brown sugar's in the house.
Brown Sugar, you
Mr.
know
Ancient.
something?
Thank you. Brown Sugar can confirm. He's saying the same thing. Both of you talk the same, guys. But it's fine. You can proceed. It's fine.
Guys, I'm just
Good
okay.
evening, good evening, good evening to everybody. How you guys doing?
Hey, brown
Hello.
sugar.
Hey,
Hi guys. No,
Brown.
but hi,
Hello,
Bubbles. Hi,
bro.
Artie, Child, Paige, everybody else also online and on the comment section. No, before we get into the topic, I do agree with Mr. Ancient. I was listening, right? I went to the bathroom quickly because I had my headsets on, and I'm like, the phone was in the kitchen, and Paige was it? Paige was talking, and then the princess was talking, and I'm like, I know, man.
Okay, you know what?
No,
You know what?
no,
I'm
no,
gonna spill the
no.
beans. I'm gonna spill out. Remember at the beginning when I said I had an identical twin?
Yes.
Well, say hello to Paige.
Aha, now you're talking.
Yes,
Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Come.
exactly.
So yeah,
You're
Mr.
making
Asian, you
us
are
sound,
going crazy.
Twins.
yeah, you
No,
guys are
you're
making
not
it
going.
sound like we are losing our marbles. I mean,
Ah,
your
come on now.
voices. Come on.
Princess.
Yeah,
Ah,
I mean,
Princess,
Come
give
come
us
on.
some
on, guys.
credit.
We've said this before, though. Like,
I
But
don't
Tige, wait a
remember that. I
minute.
don't remember saying that, but it's fine. That's good.
But wait a
But
minute.
then don't
So
want to
the
say I did it.
princess, but princess is the one that joins us often, not to Paige,
yeah,
right?
Yes,
yeah.
Paige comes once in a while. Princess is that's why she's a princess on the live.
I'm the
Exactly.
princess.
You're the queen
No,
of
I'm the
heaven.
princess.
No, when I said she is a princess. When you are the princess.
You're the first princess.
No.
You are the princess. She is a
You're right
princess.
next to the throne.
I am very careful of my article. I use my articles very well. You are the princess. She is a princess on the line.
Thank you. I don't want to jump the line because now RT is going to start catching feelings. Let me know when I can submit. I did see the
Okay.
yeah.
No, you can submit.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I just want to be correctly in tuned. So this lady, please sense check me if I'm going off the rails. So it's a colleague
This
and
is episode 3 though. Episode 3 of a
I'm
story.
so
It's
late.
continuing. This is
Oh wow.
you're so late.
Okay.
You see, you
I'm
don't
very
waste my
late.
lives.
I'm sorry, I've been busy. I'm doing live. Okay,
Excuse.
so
Yeah.
so this lady, she got involved, and from what I see, it's been a snacking from day to day until shit hits the fan. So she's now pregnant, and then is she being blackmailed by the sister-in-law to pay up a certain
Yes.
amount which she needs
Yes.
to come up with so the husband won't find out.
Yep.
Okay. How can we be in this space at 2025, guys? There is pills for contraception and so on. There is implants. There is injection. How do we get here? How? There is your glove that you need. No love, no glove. How? How? And I know somebody said, Bubble said to a child, don't say Guti, she's not smart, whatever. But I'm on a child's side because, come on, guys, you are married, you're a grown AS woman. How do we get here? First of all, she cheated. She's been cheating. And now the end result and the product is another life. Mina, if I was in this situation, okay, what's done is done. I would come out clean because now if she doesn't have the money, which whatever amount that she's supposed to tamsak, uzohamba yoboleka, she's gonna get into unnecessary debt. She needs to sleep on the bed that she created, dance to the tunes, bite the bullets. Tell your man, dude, I haven't been a good wife to you, but I would have never got to that. I would have, you can read between the words, I would have cleaned up my mess. If the mess is there, clean it up. You can question my moral compass, it's fine. But I would have definitely made sure, Guti, if I'm seeing the signs, morning sickness, some women, by the way, they don't get morning sickness, but your body as a woman, your nipples will get sore, you'll be nauseous, there's certain things you won't eat, you'll just be a whole different human being. Go and check up, okay, fine. Do your home kit test. Right, it's a mess. Do something about it if you want to save your marriage. I'm not promoting what I'm trying to say, but different stuff for different folks. So Brown Sugar would have cleaned up the what you call the evidence immediately without even feeling guilty about it, because now I'm in a situation where I'm being blackmailed. I'm gonna lose everything, not just my husband, but a life that you've put together. I've got in-laws to face. I've got colleagues to face. My reputation at work, my children. If there's any other kids, how do you even live with that? So yeah, she didn't make a smart move by keeping the child. Thanks.
Okay, you see, from this question, Namnane, from someone who is coming from it or from the perspective of the mind of losing anything, and some, according to the South African Constitution, no one has a right to take someone's life. But I believe such women must not live in our society. And if it happens, on that night she will greet her ancestors. That is my stand, of which everyone has a right of belief. I believe that my woman, let's say I saw her in Dogoguti, she will know. Like, guys, let's take this catch
Time, you're
that
cutting. You're cutting. Please check your
we
network.
wait, I'm still speaking.
We can't hear you. You keep cutting.
Like, guys, okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No. Nope.
Okay, then if I go,
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, can you hear me now? Clear. Okay. Guys, guys who are from Xhosas and Zulus, they know what I'm speaking about. We are not like coloureds, guys. You see, when they go and then get the blessings from the girl's parents, and then they go at home affairs, and then they sign 75 rand of marriage, and then yes, they are legally married. Some of us, we are grind. We have to work. We have to prove a point in Dogoguti. We deserve our wives. We are grind. And let's say if my wife decides in Dogoguti to cheat, of which I don't have a problem with that. Bear in mind that the problem is when she's going to take the things that I have worked for. Trust me, I will have to find another mother for my children. I don't think she will have another week to live. And I will make sure that some other people don't find it out. Imagine in Dogoguti now, I had to work the hell out of myself from at a young age, coming from the broke background. And then when I am at my top, I decided to find this lady. And then I see in Dogoguti, no, she is capable of marriage. And then we agreed on each other in Dogoguti, we are not going to cheat. On all along the day, I find out in Dogoguti, the child is not mine. Do you get what I mean? And then maybe she decided if we could listen, guys, please read the law. Read the amended law for marriage. The law does not allow a woman to live empty-handed, even on the prenup. That is what the the democracy it's all about. It does not allow it. The woman may take maybe 30% or 10%, and then after that you will have to pay a certain amount if that woman is not working. Do you see what I mean? From me, who is not ready to lose any single asset for the thing that I have worked for, trust me, that woman will not stand on another day to live, and I will make sure that they will not find her again. That is my stop. And I told her before we get married in Dogowood, if it happens that you cheat and then decided to be impregnated by a child, and then that the child, I only find out 2 years in Dogowood the child does not belong, and then you knew in Dogowood you cheated with another man, you don't deserve to live. I will wipe you out of the face of the earth. Thank you. That is my standing, and I believe in Dogowood such women don't deserve to live. Thank you.
Okay, Alti.
I have questions for time. 3 questions. Question number 1: have you unalived a person before? For any other reason?
No, No, my brother.
Um,
But I know that I'm capable of that if I am faced in any situation. If I am faced in any kind of a situation.
all right. Question number 2. What feeling do you want to experience by unaliving a woman so that she doesn't take your stuff? And then
You see, the
question.
problem is not about unaliving her. The thing is about to protect my asset. Because of according to the South African law, the law does not allow a woman to live empty-handed in a marriage, even if she cheated, especially if that woman she is having children, and now I will have to lose. There is a part of a portion that I will have to lose that I have worked hard for it while she was not there. Hence, I'm saying this thing, it was going to be easier, guys, if we were colored, where I pay lobol, where I don't even pay lobolo, we just go with home affairs. Then after that home affairs, then we do, most of the colors, they do that, oh, we do fat and sad. We are not talking about fat and sad here, man. I have to prove a point in Dogogut, I love her. I have to be grilled. I have to pay to 75% of my salary,
Can I
of which
just
I
say
don't have a problem with that. The problem is when Kengoku, I have to lose my assets. Trust me, I will not
can I
allow
just say
that.
something?
All right. My last question. What is the objective of unaliving her? Besides the assets that you say, is there any other reason why you feel she should be unalived?
No, there is no another reason.
All right.
Earthchild?
Yo, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I'm so taken aback by what I'm hearing. Okay, I think Out asked the right questions. Thank you for that, for those questions, Out. Thank you for that. I also have a question. Like, you know, when you go to the court time and you are divorcing, they don't automatically give the children to the mother, and they won't give the house to the mother or the assets to the mother if you are not in community of property, or you are not taking the kid, she's not taking the kids with. You might prove that she's an unfit mother and they give the children to you. Most of the time when they award these things, these monies, they award them to the children. Sometimes they even
Guys, did Earthchild submit? She is
so you
now.
guys
Oh,
you
sorry.
can't hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me, guys?
Yes, sorry about that.
Yes, we
Okay,
can hear
thank
you.
Yeah, my question to you is, I mean, I want to understand, and you answered the question that Auti asked, that is the sole purpose of unaliving this person, the government or the courts giving her your assets. Why don't you? There's a lot of ways these days that you can protect your assets. So for me, there's really nothing much I can say but to advise you to protect your asset for your wife, for the sake of your wife. You get what I'm saying? So get a lawyer, find out how you can protect your assets so that you don't end up unaliving somebody's child. That's all.
And someone's mother.
Yes, and someone's, yes.
Guys, why
Yeah.
do we always look at the action while we don't check the consequence of the action?
Because this is
Okay.
a
All
life
right.
we're talking about, sir.
Okay.
Because
Okay, my brother.
somebody's alive. What are you talking about? Like,
Okay.
you are not unaliving your parents for okay, let me just finish this
Yeah.
point.
Guys, I want to know if
You are
Earthchild is
not
still submitting
unaliving your
because I can't
parents
hear her.
because they traumatize your childhood. Okay? You are here about to unalive someone because of your childhood. So I will not accept that.
No,
Can I please come? Can I please come? Can I please come in? It's my turn. Can I please come in? Sorry, ladies and gents. Yo, I've never thought I'd be in this position before on a social media platform, which is very dangerous for or the time to be here, because you don't know who's listening. With the 18 people right now, it could even be people of the law or authority, whatever the case might be. I'm glad you don't have a profile picture, my brother. I haven't gone to your profile as yet, and you don't even know who else here among you and what we do for a living. Right now I'm actually shaking because there's a part of me that says, don't worry, brown sugar, calm down, breathe. He's about to say he's joking about the unaliving. Dude, you are sitting with women here who have purple screens. The live has a purple background. Do you even know what that means? Do you even know what that means? You can, I don't know, you keep on talking about the law. You don't know Jack SHIT about the law at all. You can't be going to social platforms. Please protect yourself after this live. Please protect yourself after this live, because you don't know what's going to come for you. You can't be a South African on the soil, on this African soil, and come and talk about unaliving another human being. We are on a roll right now. We've got the purple gang, a force. You can't be talking like this, my brother. Really, I'll pray for you when we end the live. You can't. I know you sound so angry, and I don't know whether it's because you're talking from allow me to land. I know you also itching to respond to brown sugar. You don't know South African law. You spoke about assets. Ngumzulu, by the way. I'm not colored. And I also know the Xhosa culture very well, because there's very little difference between AmaZulu and AmaXhosa and stuff. And what you're talking is absolutely nonsense. You talk about the South African law. Dude, there is so much of avenues and resources. Please read up on how to protect your assets, because there is no assets that's equivalent to taking someone's life away. So that's why I'm still saying, I hope that at the end of this whole conversation, you're going to say, hi, ladies, please come down. Almost 100% of us here, we are women. You know what I mean? And for you to say that, I don't even feel safe talking to you. You don't go around you're talking about a woman here. You know what I mean? And my question is, would you want your partner to unalive you? Because even men cheat. You guys taught us how to cheat. You are the premiums of cheating. So what if you cheat on her? Must she go around now on public platforms and say, hey, if you don't means you cheat on me, I'm gonna unalive them? You can't, my brother. There is not even a tissue or nothing is equivalent to taking someone's. I'm so disturbed right now, and I'm really livid. I'm upset because right now the race that's perishing is women. GBV is a real thing in South Africa, more than any other spaces in the globe. You can't go to public platforms and speak and be so angry. Ngoba nje, you sound like unolaka. You are so angry. And I don't even know how you got to this platform, because you're making us right now as women unsafe. It's people like you where we now need to protect ourselves. People like you. And it's not even about me wearing something to provoke you or even try to daylight. We are losing sisters, we're losing grandmas, we're losing women of all types of in our spaces, our loved ones, because of people like you. I don't know where you come from. I hope this is an April Fool's joke that you're doing on us. And the thing is, right now, 21st, just the other day, there was a march. It's not even a couple of weeks later. We're sitting in December and we've got people like you talking like this. I really hope you end your account, because there are people going to come for you. You'll be, I don't want to, I'm so upset.
Okay, let me answer you on that side, Dogoguti.
After,
If
then
men
it's
cheat,
Paige, okay?
if men cheat, let me ask you from that perspective, Ndogoguti. What if, let's say, if a man cheats, in Ndogoguti, are women allowed to do that? Hence, I'm saying, if you are saying you are coming from a Zulu culture, or from a, or if you are coming, since you are a Zulu woman, I hope you know what a man does in order to get a woman. We are speaking about wife here. I'm not speaking about the girlfriend. I'm stating we are speaking about wife. And you know the price that a man has to pay in order to get a wife. Do you get what I mean? Hence, I'm saying in Dogokoti, even in this part of a culture, it can depend to some families. Some families can go into extremes. Do you get what I mean? Now, for Mnamna to pay such price, and then a person decides to go and then to do a reckless thing, and then after doing that reckless thing, I have to lose some certain portion of my of the things that I have worked for in my life. Trust me, I am capable of doing anything. Now let's come from that purple gang. Listen, even from that purple gang, you guys, you are the one who are dating Amakins. You don't want me to say things. You see what I mean? You
My
don't want to
brother,
say.
so
The
you
list
didn't go
of
to school, number
listen.
one. You didn't go to school. I'm sorry, you did not go to school. You were not brought up the right way. You are danger to society. You are danger to yourself. You need help. You cannot. I asked you a question. So if Mina, I've had people cheat on me as well. Never in my listen. I don't even talk about tumshadi noma
You
ufathisa
lose
noma siyajola.
nothing.
No, it doesn't
You
mean
lose
I do.
nothing.
Umntana
Yeah,
bantu, no
I was talking
umntana
about
bantu
Joel.
bhuti wami.
Listen.
No, no matter shada. Even if you are married, you can't go around and tell Uguti you're gonna end someone's life. It's wrong. I don't care whether you've got kettles, you've got goats, you've got buildings, you've got cars, you've got Adonama tender from Timbuktu. You can't, but don't let me raise my voice. You can't go. I don't care what you're gonna lose. It's someone's life, it's someone's daughter, it's someone's mother, it's someone's future. Kanjani, Putwam, you can't. That's why I need to mean. I hope you're gonna say you're joking. Yes, the purple gang is alive and we are in action and we are looking for people like you. I don't care what you're gonna lose. Wana malobo lako, inkomo zako, inkuku zako. I don't care what you're going to lose. You can't put on the same scale. Listen to me. In closure, before I just lose it even more. You can't take a scale and put your wife on the other side of the scale and then put your belongings. Already that disrespect. She is your wife. She made a mistake, fine. Maybe she's not, maybe, no, she cheated wrongfully, wrongy. You don't do that. Cheating for any gender is not right, especially Mshadweni. That's a covenant between you, your partner and God. You don't do that. But who made you God, Uguchi? You unalive that person because now you're playing God. And not even God will do that. God forgives us for our sins. But you're taking a human being, someone's child, you're putting them on a scale so that it can balance off. On the other side of the scale, you're putting a currency, you're putting an asset, which is going to probably perish in the next couple of centuries and or even era. You should be disgusted to even be breathing shit.
Okay, are you done? Oh, now to come on the God part where God forgives sins, but the forgiveness does not change the consequence of the action. The forgiveness of sin does not change the consequence of a sin. There is a consequence. If you come to me and then you cheat on me, let's say like now in my marriage, if my wife can decide to cheat and after cheating, I know in the Kokuta I'm going to lose a lot, there will be a consequence for that. I may forgive her, but forgiveness does not wrap off the consequence. And then trust me, the consequence will be harsh.
Can I just say something?
That is my part.
Can I just say something? I want to just say a few things. Number one, we all know where we stand. And we all know we're not ever going to get through to this person. Number two, my thing is when you say in Zulu culture, this is where it's the thing of like, don't date a Zulu man. Because it be themselves that paint them so badly. It be themselves that say the worst thing and it's unfair. Because a lot of people I'm Zulu, and I am sad to say I don't want a Zulu man because of this type of mentality. Number three, just because it's a cultural thing doesn't make it ethical, doesn't make it justifiable. It doesn't. There's so many cultures in the world. There's thousands. Even RAPE is a culture. There's a culture for it. Okay, so just painting something as because of culture doesn't give anything justifiable. It has to be logical first. Okay. What's this? Number 4, you saying in Zulu culture, oh, do you know what a man gives up to get married, whatever? This is the thing what Brown Sugar is saying. That thing you gave up, ne? You're saying you got a woman. What do you think she gave up in this culture that we're talking about? She gave up herself in your eyes. In your eyes. She was bought. She has in your eyes, she has no right over her existence because you even said that That's the whole thing. It's basically an arranged marriage because you were talking so long about how you were negotiating with the father and he was the one who pursued you. Okay? So in my thing, I was like, you know what, guys, we're not gonna get through any because it's clear that we don't have the same values, and that's where it's conflicting. When someone doesn't have the same values as you, there's no way in hell there is ever gonna be common ground. Because the mere fact you still think we're focused on the cheating is it's benevolent now. We're not focused on the cheating, sir. We're focused on how you think you can play God and unalive somebody. Take someone off of this earth and think that it's justifiable because you see them worth a currency. It's not fair. It's not okay. And to be honest, as a person that believes in God, it's not holy, it's not godly. Like, hello. That's what I
Okay,
wanted to say.
you can speak, my sister Purpose.
Oh, thanks. The time is. Uh, yes, you are very determined, and I'm gonna go back to what I said and what Brown Sugar said as well. You could have literally taken measures to protect your assets prior to the marriage. And you saying that the South African law does not allow a woman to leave empty-handed on grounds that she's a woman is really it's very incorrect. I'm not practicing law. I'm not an expert in that field, but that's very incorrect. It takes a literal search to find a few case files where women left marriages without getting any assets out of it. You know, there's multiple case files, and I think the fact that you are jumping to the worst extreme of taking someone's life prior to just looking, asking around, getting a lawyer, consulting with people who understand law before. I mean, you could have protected your assets in a trust fund. I'm not practicing law. I'm far from that, but I know that for a fact. Information is very much readily available. There are multiple cases. There's a very recent case this year, a very famous recent case where a woman left empty-handed. There's another one in 2024. So if you just took some time to look into that, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But guess what? We are having this conversation because there's a bone of unaliving in you. And again, as Brown Sugar said, I don't think I could say it any better. Putting on one end of the spectrum someone's life and your assets is actually flawed. And another thing that I'm going to say is, and this is my last statement to you because you are clearly not going to change your mind. There is a very high probability that you would unalive that person in an attempt to protect your assets and then also get arrested. Then you lose all your assets and you end up in jail. So you need to be very logical about this and don't take the law for granted because you will be caught. I heard you saying, oh no, I'll make sure that nobody finds out. Guess what? There's multiple people who are in jail right now. Some of them were even police officers that unalived people and they got caught. Do not underestimate the justice system and overstate your ability to hide such a huge crime and just get away with it and just get insurance and get all your assets. You will lose all your assets and then you will be in jail and then you will be molested there. So you need to really think about this. I hope you take a moment and you just think about it very carefully.
Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you so much for the submission because, oh yeah, she's actually right. All this time you're saying I'm gonna unalive its evidence. You know, these lives are being recorded. Does anyone else have something to say?
Me.
Yeah, I do. Sorry, Paige.
Yeah, you
I
can
do.
go.
So, yeah, I've actually started recording this guy just in case for the future. Can never know.
Well done, lady. Well done. What I wanted to say is as well. What did I want to say? Shit. What did I want to say? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. For me, I just want to ask. Not even I want to ask. I think this is I don't want to say a sham, but I feel like you just want, you know, when someone wants to do something and then they just come up with a reason they want to do it. Because Bubbles said something very important where it's like, okay, you unalive this person to keep your money, but then you go to jail and then your money's gone. So it's not like when someone says unaliving, especially like this, guys, you have to believe it's premeditated. Because the ones that are like instant, they don't think. This hasn't happened yet, and he's already talking about it. He's already talking about it as if he's planned everything. He knows where it's gonna happen. He knows when it's gonna happen. He knows what weapon. He knows everything. So my thing is like this thing about, oh, just to save my money. There's been a plethora of information these ladies have brought to you to protect your money. And I know if you capable of making 200K, you probably know about it because you said you pay 200K. You probably know about this. So you just want a reason because you're hurt. You want a reason because you feel justified because someone betrayed you. And you want to pay them back in the worst way possible because you think they done the worst to you. So that's the only thing. And at the same time, now, this thing about put aside the culture. Stop being blinded by culture. Okay? What about that arrangement? What about that negotiation, that not ritual, that process was logical to you? What logic did you use buying a person? Does that make sense? It sounds like trap, yeah, you know that word. Nah, it sounds like that. You bought someone. How does that sit, that sentence, how does that sit with you? Like, can you just realize what we're
I
saying here?
I have a few questions though. Maybe for time. Time. I don't know if you don't mind.
Okay, you can ask. Can I ask who page first? You see, I
Sure,
explained it
sure.
the last time on that page, and I am still going to explain it now. In Dogoguti, from this time, Dogoguti, how did I feel? In Dogoguti, I have made the installment. I think you shall go and then check what is in installment. Installment, it is the money that you pay every month. I heard on
Wait,
another person even.
wait, wait. I heard that. My question, don't mix up the question. I said about that situation, not about how you feel. What about it was logical? Buying someone, not about how you feel, not about how badly you're hurt about you losing the money. What before you lost the money, before you even paid the money, going into that situation, what about it said, you know what, it's good to buy a woman, to purchase a woman, a person? Does that not sound like a crime? Does that not sound like a that I don't want to say the word situation? Can someone type it down there? Because I'm really tired. I can't really think to spell it. But like, yeah, what about it made it make sense? I'm not talking about how you felt. Can you answer that?
Yeah, well, I don't know if you've analyzed the situation, but I think I have answered this question long time ago. Yes, there is a man who just who ebelapha ngoku. I dimlibele igama lakhe. There was a guy who was here just recently now, after Khawaza. I think that man, she said in Dogoguti, she paid the 3,000 for a lobolo for her wife. I can say she was very lucky. And then that actually proves that her father-in-law or her parents-in-law, at least they are considering somehow, of which that was totally the opposite to me. So I think I have answered Paige that question.
Okay, thank you.
So can I ask my questions now?
Yes, please,
Yeah,
Ancient.
sure.
Yes, please.
Time, I want to know, you said you're married. How long have you been married?
It's almost 5 years, man. Yeah.
5 years. Do you live in the same, do you live with your wife, or you are working in a different city? You live together.
Yeah, we are living together. She's
And
actually a nurse by profession.
she's a nurse by profession. So I'm
Yeah.
taking it she's not at home now. Or you live in the same house right now. Is she there
Yeah, we
right
live
now?
in the same house.
Okay. And she's at home now as we speak.
Yeah.
Okay. For 5 years, how many kids do you have?
We have only 3.
Okay. So, all right. I'm asking all these questions anyway. I just wanted to understand. Um, I don't
You,
know how to put
yeah.
it. I want to understand the other things that are at stake. You know,
Mm,
beyond you talking about your assets, to say, okay, you're talking about you having 3 kids. You know, you're talking about somebody you've lived together with for 5 years,
mm,
and she's a nurse, and
mm.
you know that she has the potential. She meets people. She meets people every now and then because her
Yeah,
job exposes her to people.
to people, yeah.
Do you by any means suspect that she's probably cheating on you?
No, man.
You don't have any suspicion.
No.
Have you spoken to her about it?
Yeah, listen, the first thing, man, no, I told her, because the first time saying, "Oh, go to Mnana, let me check my." Mna, like, I was trained from at a young age, like to become more like a priest. Mna, I believe in discipline, commitment, and in meditation. Yeah, I believe in those things. So I've been trained from back, and hence I told you when I'm Mr. Ancient, I'm coming from a broke background, man. Broke background. I'm
Mm.
coming from a poor family where everything that I have now, I had to accumulate it. Do you get what I mean? Everything I have now, I have to work for it.
Okay.
Yeah. Now the
Okay.
problem is when now the problem is when, let's say I met the, and then I told you, Ndogo, and I'm actually met my wife. We're both virgins, by the way. Then the problem is when you're going to go to, now I believe in it discipline. I hear most people they are speaking about love, 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 love. Now I believe in it discipline. Yeah, and he committed, and I am even committed in all the things that I do. I've got so many licenses. Do you get what I mean? I only believe in those 2 things. If something it is right, I believe in Dogoguti, you must do it, whether you love it or not. Of which that is also what I wanted. And then one of the reasons that I get married to my wife is because of I did not want my own children to come from from I do not want my own children to come from different mothers and then to have all of those baby mamas. Hence, I wanted a woman to have a disabled. Can we divorce in future? Yes, we can divorce. That can slightly happen. Maybe in some other issues. Do you get what I mean? Maybe in some other issues. I think that can happen.
Okay.
Maybe in some other issues. But the problem is when, let's say, I have worked so hard for myself. After I have worked so hard for myself, do you get what I mean? I have to prove actually to this woman in Dogoguti, listen, to her family. I am capable of doing everything for her in my own power. Then I had to prove. I actually proved it. Then after I have proved it, you find out in Dogoguti, like this thing is coming from this scenario in Dogoguti. The woman he decided to cheat. And then after he teaching, we know in Dogoguti there will be a divorce. And guys, I am married in a community of property. And at the end of the day, I know in Dogogote, I have to lose 50% of the things that I have worked for. And she was not there while she worked. That means her one night stand with her other guy made her pregnant.
Has
Now I
ruined,
had to
yeah, has
understand.
ruined a lot that you have worked for. And you
Listen,
said she's a nurse. You said she's a nurse.
yeah,
So I'm also taking it that somehow, somewhere she contributes to the family, or does she take all her money and she's building her own house and starting a different thing? How is she not contributing to the family if she's a nurse? I mean, she's probably having a salary. She's earning more than 5,000 rands, and so I would assume that both of you are contributing to it, not to excuse her cheating. And because you did say that if you cheat, it's not going to be a big problem because you are the one who paid Lobola, not her. But if she cheats, you paid Lobola for her, so there will be consequences. Marawena, if you cheat, even though you don't and you have not, and you said you will never cheat, but should it be you? It is fine. No, maybe not fine, but there will be no consequences because you are the one who paid Lobola. And both of you are
listen,
living together. Yes, and
listen,
she's
when I'm
equally
Mr.
contributing to the home.
Let's say, if let's say I decided in the good, let's say if I decided maybe I cheat, then she decided maybe to file a divorce. Then on that part, I think that we have to be justices. At least that one it makes sense. Do you see what I mean? The problem is when now let's say I'm here, she's there at the night. She decided maybe to sleep with the doctor, and then she gets pregnant. After she gets pregnant, do you get what I mean? Now, hence I'm saying I'm not saying it divorce. It could never happen. It could happen. There are so many issues on it divorce rather than it cheating, of which that one will not research in those difficult consequences. But man, trust me, if she cheats,
Wait,
I told her. Even I also told her father, if she cheats, ne, do you get what I mean? And then we made the deal with their father. If your daughter cheat, it happens that your daughter cheat, at least give me 40% of the money that I gave you. Do you get what I mean? I mean, give me
yes,
60% of
wait.
the money that
Sorry. Sorry,
I.
I'm listening to you. Because I don't want you to give too long answers because of the people on the panel. I just want us to have like you see, I gave it a lot of time. I didn't speak on the live for a long time. I'm sure people didn't even think I was here. So, um, you're saying there are other grounds that could lead to divorce. You don't have a problem. If she cheats, then especially when she cheats and then there's a result of the cheating evidence, then there's a problem. You are going to take her out. That's what you're saying. However,
No.
if you do cheat, you can walk around the justice. Both of you can have a way to have that conversation and see how she will get justice by maybe a proper remuneration. You can compensate her properly because you are the one who is at fault. So you will make sure that she doesn't have to lose too much for it because it's your fault. Is that what you're saying?
Can you repeat your question again? Sorry.
Are you saying that let's assume that you are the one who cheats? You never cheat though. Let's assume you are the one who cheats.
Okay.
You will make sure that you will make sure that you compensate her properly. She will get justice. You will compensate her rightly so that she doesn't have to lose too much because you are the one at fault now, right?
Yeah, man.
She will.
I can even leave the house for her. The house
If you
that I built, I
Okay.
can even leave it
So
for her.
so why
if you
why why
can't
would you
if you can't
why don't you think Paige, please hold. Why don't you wouldn't you also accept that if she cheats, she can leave the house for you and leave everything for you? Why
Then I
why
will
are
not have.
you
No,
yeah?
as I'm saying, Mr. Ancient, you did not hear my basic round. Then, if that it happens, maybe she cheats, and then she told me, "Listen, I made a mistake. Okay, listen, my love, I have made this mistake. I've made this mistake. I've agreed. I did cheating because of him. I don't forgive you cheating. But what I will do, I will not touch your assets. Everything that I have found you have. Do you see what I mean? Everything that you have,
Mm-hmm.
of which I find you have, you can keep it. Then I will not have a
You
problem
can
with that.
keep
Then she
them.
can leave,
And then
and
the
then I will
things
also
how about the
have to
things
get, and then also I will have to get 60% to her father because of her daughter
that's
did
fine.
something.
No, wait. How about the things that both of you worked together to get in the marriage?
Then I don't mind that those one we can share them.
Okay, so what you're saying is if she cheats, if maybe you had a bicycle before you got married to her, she must not break that bicycle in two. She
Yeah,
must leave it for you the way it was.
yeah, yeah. And then
okay,
remember, I
yeah,
also,
Yeah.
I also, when I'm Mr. Ancient, I've got businesses on the other side. If our divorce is
That's
not
fine.
going to affect my businesses and then
Affect
all
any
of
of
those
your
things,
friends.
then
I am asking this.
you
I'm
know,
asking this question not because I agree or disagree with you. I'm asking this question to really I don't want to say expose, but expound more on your thinking, and also maybe help you realize some of the consequences and the other people who may be affected by your decision. But yeah, I'm
the
gonna mute
double
my mic now. Brown
standards.
sugar, and then yeah, double exactly, and I'm
Okay.
muting my mic, and then we can continue conversations, guys. Good night, everybody.
Oh, good night. Okay, so this is to you time. I don't understand now because you changing your tune. 1 minute you're saying I'll unalive her if she cheats. The next moment you're saying, if it was you, then we'll try to work around the law and we'll try to work around the fact that she gets not to ever want or go poor, like how you were poor before, or how the kids, like, but are you being fair? I say this from a very concerning space that I don't understand. Now it's divorce, but before you were gonna unalive her, and now it's no. I will share, we'll divide, whatever. So, what is it that you are saying to us? That's number one. Please take notes. Then number two, which province are you from? And you saying you've got assets, you've got businesses, and what businesses are these? I'm asking these questions because I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from. And me understanding where you're coming from, it doesn't mean that it's giving the right for you to say you're going to unalive someone. But I'm trying to get into your head and your thinking, because there's no amount of poverty in this world or amount of assets in the world, I'll repeat myself, that can ever put someone, if in Ngondaki right, because I don't think mentally you're okay, and yeah, you are not okay, Shame. So that's why I'm saying answer these questions for me, because now when you cheat, that scenario is different. It's more comforting. We can move on with life. We can try to work around for stability. But if your wife does cheat, then she must be unalived. You keep on changing. So what is it that you're gonna do to your wife if she does cheat on you?
No,
Hello, my brother. Hello.
I think
Can I say
I
something
think
before? I'm
yeah,
interested. Hello, everyone.
let me answer Ubran Sugar, man, before you say something. You see, I think your problem is that when you immediately entered here, you immediately entered with the emotions. That is why I did not take you. To be on a serious note, I did not take you seriously because of immediately.
Emotions.
Yeah, immediately when you entered here, you were hyped
You
up.
spoke about unaliving, and I'm a woman, and I got touched with.
Listen,
No,
I'm still
dude.
speaking. Or shall I let you speak? I'm still speaking. Or shall I let you speak?
Answer the
We
questions,
just
guys.
need counseling. What you're saying doesn't make sense. You cannot punish someone because of your background. This is 50-50, my brother. You understand? I get to Spedi. I don't man.
No, talk English, my brother, or Isun.
Yeah, it's Zulu, I guess. But what I'm trying to tell you is you need counseling. You traumatize these ladies with whatever that you're saying. You understand? No matter how your background, you've been suffering or whatever, marriage is 50-50. If you cheat, it's either you go out, you leave the marriage. There's no need for you to say, hey, you're going to strengthen like someone. We don't do that. So you need counseling, like for real.
You see now you are assuming. You see now you are doing what we are calling assumptions, of which I don't delete the assumption. You are assuming now Ndogoguta I need the counseling. So I thought you have diagnosed me Ndogoguta I need the counseling. So on that one, that is your suggestion. Thank you about your suggestion.
But
Now,
he's
now,
right.
Can you please answer the questions Brown Sugar asked you? Which province are you from, sir?
I'm from Cape Town.
Who originally?
I would have never
No,
guessed.
originally I'm coming from Eastern Cape.
I
You
My God.
I knew it, guys. I knew it.
You need counseling. Need counseling. You need counseling.
Brown
Shame.
Sugar just
Utwam,
said.
you need counseling. Shame. Ooh,
And
you
what's
need
this?
counseling.
Um,
Kalok, you need counseling.
Gao, I don't know how you say your name, but the gentleman is right, because it's not a suggestion. There's a lot of symptoms that you, how can I say this? It's not the guys. Like, it's, how can I, you don't see yourself at fault at all
Narcissism.
by the actions you choose to take afterwards. No one here has ever negated cheating to be a choice. We all know cheating is a choice. It's not a mistake. What we're trying to say is the choices you're making afterwards, that person that you choose to become is the devil. I'm so sorry. That is it. That is the truth. There's nothing Christian about it. Okay? There's nothing holy. There's nothing you can't even hide behind a culture. It's an action, this thing you're trying to do, and it's premeditated and it's scary coming to a public platform with 14K likes on it, talking about how what you're gonna do to your wife, to your wife. And I'm
The
telling
mother
you
of your
now,
children, by the
I'm telling
way.
you now, can I just ask you,
No,
did you say you've told her? You haven't told you'll kill her. You've
no.
just emphasized that
I'm
you have.
alive. I'm
Sorry,
alive.
sorry,
Guys,
guys. I'm so sorry,
wait.
ne? But I
When you
needed the gravity of that word. You have not said. You've only said there will be consequences. You've never said will be taking her life. Did you
listen,
ever say that?
I don't know how many times I have explained this.
No, can you just say yes or no? Have you ever said
Please,
that
no,
to
no, no, no,
her,
no, no. Listen,
that you will
listen.
take her
You,
life
you don't
and her
want to
father?
listen. Listen, you don't want to listen. That is the problem. I have told you this. In Dogoguti, if it happens, let's say if it happens that I cheat, then he, let's say if it happens that I cheat, then she files for divorce. Then on that one, you can go 50-50. That is what I said.
Can we
Now,
speak to your wife?
on another thing, yeah, on another thing, if it happens now, let's say she's the one who cheated, and after cheating, she will want 50% of the things that I have worked for. Then that is when there
We've
will be
had that
consequences.
part.
I already told her.
We've had
Answer
that
the
part.
question
But
Paige asked you.
We've
Did you
had that
tell her
part.
you were going
you're
to
supposed
unalive
No.
her if she
So you're
cheated?
not.
why did you agree in community of
Problem is,
property at the first place?
Number one, because of
I
culture.
Why
told you,
didn't you have a prenup?
it's because of our culture. My culture allows me to do that.
But your culture, when you go
No,
to Home
not
Affairs,
true.
you can choose.
So don't do that.
Not true.
Your
Don't
culture
do that.
also
Listen,
allows you to
culture is
unalive your
culture, but
wife.
when you go to Home Affairs, you can still choose what you
Mamela,
want.
my culture says that. It says that we are one. That is what my culture
Then
says
just
that.
know that the moment you're with your wife right now as we speak, you've been wasting time with her. You have to pay her somehow.
You don't love her.
So it's supposed to be 50-50.
You don't love her.
You have to
Doesn't
pay her.
matter if
What
you
Can I
work
sense?
ask?
hard, you have businesses or what. Just have to be 50-50.
Please, one at a time. After can please Bubble go? Bubbles.
Can I ask you a question at the time? So suppose the wife does cheat and you unalive her. You have 3 children. So do you think that your assets matter more than your 3 children having their mother alive? And do you think that your assets matter more than having your children having both parents? Because chances are very high probability that you are going to go to jail after you unalive her. So your assets, according to you, and all the monies, Zamalobala, and whatever that you spend on her, do you think that matters more? That is above your children's well-being and right to have parents that are alive and present in their lives?
Okay. To answer your question, I will say yes, because of everything that I had, everything that I have now, including my wife, is because of my assets. So, to answer your question, yes.
You're not listening to her question. It's not
No,
about
I'm
No,
listening.
he is listening.
I,
But this
I,
is
I
how
am
a
listening.
narcissist
it's not about
thinks.
you. It's about your children. She asked, would it matter more for your kids to have their mother or your money? To have their mother or your money if you kill their mother?
Unalive,
Yeah,
guys.
Sorry. Ish
please.
guys, I hate this thing. Yo, I'm alive. Will it matter to your kids? Put yourself out of your shoes.
Yeah,
Your
I think
children,
that's
the
impossible.
three of them, would you
yeah.
want them not to have a mother? Because you said you don't believe in that stepmom, here, this one there. No. So
No,
this is contradictory.
please. I said I don't believe in a man having, let's say, the reason why I made it, from what I've taught in Dogoguti, I did not want, to be honest, serious note, this thing of marriage, I did not believe it from the start. Hence, I check his date in Dogoguti of how the things are happening. Now, the thing of marriage, I did it so that I did not want my own children. Let's say while I am I did not want my own children to come from different women, like to have lot of baby mamas. Do you get what I mean? I want my own children to be traceable, where I will have maybe all children with this woman, maybe 5 children. Then yeah, when we have those children, then I know in Ndogoguti, all of those children they belong to me, and then all of them are my children.
Okay, fine, that's fine.
But please, okay, let me ask the question. Can I ask the question? Do you care about your kids?
Yeah, I do. Okay. That is,
Okay.
yeah.
So what is more healthier for your kids? Is it you going through a divorce and losing 50%, or is it unaliving their mother?
The problem is that when I'm losing my 50%.
Answer the question.
Not
The
Pick
problem
a side.
when I'm
Answer a
losing,
question, please.
Not about you, it's about your kids.
no, I think it would be better for Ahmad, for the Ahmad.
Not for them, for them. Not for their
Exactly.
mother, for them. What is better for them?
It's the Ahmad, I'm telling you, Mos. The
So
problem
what
is that
happens if you
No,
unalive
wait, Paige, can I just because now I
Zama-
feel like I need to talk. Now I feel like I need to talk extra slow. Because you're trying to spin these questions to your own narrative. I never said is it better for the mother. I said if you love your kids and you care for your kids, is it better for them to have their mother alive or dead?
obvious they need their mother alive.
So why would you unalive their mother
So
if
then
you
can
care
you-
about your kids?
But my assets, guys. Of
So
which
you don't. So
that-
you
the
can't.
things
So
of
still,
feelings now.
even when
Guys,
you
hold on. One at a time, guys. One at a time. One at a time, please. One at a
Can I
time.
say this to time? So even after everything, because at the end of the day, you said that you put so much money into this marriage, but at the same time, what you've gotten through this marriage, you wanted a family. You have that now. Even though you have that now, even though you have your kids, they still don't amount to the money you have, basically. Because you just said that even if you know that their mother is the most important thing to them compared to your money, you'll still choose to unalive their mother because your assets. So you don't care. You only care about yourself.
Listen, even guys, if I did not have the assets that I have now, I will not even, their mother will not even be married. Do you get what I mean? Their
say
mother
that
will not
again.
even be there.
Say that again.
I'm saying, if I did not have these assets that I have now, I don't think we'll not be married with their mother.
Well, is that such
I
a
don't think
bad
they will
thing?
be here.
Because if you didn't marry her, there wouldn't be any kids. There wouldn't be any unaliving. There wouldn't be such a keep your money. I said that in the beginning.
The
I said, why
unaliving,
didn't they marry?
listen. The unaliving is the consequence of cheating. Then after cheating, you come to my assets. Trust me, I will roll like a lion. The
Get
unaliving
that.
is the consequence
Get
of
that.
cheating. Then after
But what we're
cheating,
trying
you
to say is that in the
listen.
situation,
Mm.
it's not only you who's gonna lose here. Everyone here said they're gonna lose a mother, they're gonna lose a sister, they're gonna lose this, that. You're so fixated on your own money, as if money isn't meant to be spent in any way. You're so fixated that you're literally doubling down to the questions we're asking you. You literally are okay saying you choose your money over what your kids need, which is their mom. Because at the end of the day, we gave you that question and you said you'll still unalive her because of your money. It's not about your money for those questions. It's about your kids. You couldn't even think about that. You can't prioritize them. So you can't say you care about them. It's as
Brother,
simple as
let me
that.
advise you. Can I advise you a little
No,
bit? I don't know
no,
if someone
no.
will translate my language for you, but I have to speak with my language. When you have money or you have assets or you have whatever, please get someone from your family at least. You understand? Don't put everything on your name. Put it on your sister, your brother, someone, so that you don't have to harm your woman because of that. You'll still have your money through that person. Because what
Listen,
you're trying to do, you choose money over your
gu-
wife.
guys, I was not opening a debate here, and then I don't need the advices. The
No,
moment that my wife,
listen, man to man.
listen, man. The moment she decided to cheat, I don't have a problem with that. Her father will give me 60%. The
You will
problem
never
starts
get
when
that. You're
no,
not gonna get that. Trust me.
we made a deal with her father,
Even if you
and
can make a deal, it's not gonna work. Doesn't work like that.
no, it will work. I'm telling you.
Why
Listen,
not you
man.
have this kind of like, I think you imagine your life
Listen,
somehow, like you're in a certain planet. Doesn't work like that.
you see, man.
Trust me.
You are assuming things
I'm
now.
not.
I told you,
Listen,
listen,
listen.
man.
There's
It's
no
a
lawyer or a judge who will allow that. Trust
we
me.
are not. Listen,
Even if
don't
you
get
go about culture, it's not gonna work.
okay. Which tribe are you coming from?
Nam Pedi. That's why I wanted to speak Pedi though.
Then it's fine. You not understand. John, okay. According to my own culture, if a woman cheats, every lobolo thing it comes back. That is the Xhosa culture, of which it happens that to most of the people that I know in the Gogoti, when the wife cheats, then they will bring all of the cows. Do you get what I mean? The problem it's when a woman decides, of which I will not want all of the cows. I will only want to 60% of that. Now, the problem is when she decides to cheat, that is not a problem. But the problem, after he cheats, now we have to go for divorce. Then after divorce, she decides to come to my asset and then she wants 50%. Then she's digging her grave. That is the condition.
My brother.
Guys,
Doesn't work like that.
hi.
I feel
Wait,
like
wait,
you need
time, in
counseling.
time is with time. You know what? You keep on saying my culture, my culture. Are you aware that we are all black people on this panel? Whether khona umpedi, khona umsuthu, khona I don't know, even if it's a Zim person, are you aware Gucci, we are all black people here? There is absolutely 0% that makes your culture any special than any other culture. Please stop keep on saying my culture, my culture. Ngoba ngikutshena bhuti wami mina ngumZulu. And I know what you're talking about when you're talking about Tamadobolo. So don't try to confuse the other person and say, my culture, my culture. I know the Xhosa culture in and out. I mingle with the people. We are all the same. There is absolutely nothing special about your culture. My culture, this. Let me tell you something. If you don't get some cows Akopek, you're going to go to jail. You are not gonna walk around the streets and saying, "Guti, I
No,
come from poverty,
Our,
and whatever."
you know what,
You
sister? It's
you
not gonna
you'll
go
go
to
to
jail.
jail.
Culture will help him. I get believe our culture. Pala culture cannot do anything for you, brother. These days we use paperwork.
Exactly.
So culture doesn't work.
Exactly.
Trust
It
me.
won't work.
Culture will work to old people
RQD.
out there. Kumagaeng.
Can we please welcome RQD Cannon? Welcome to the panel, RQD.
Hey RQD.
Hey
Oh my
guys,
god, wake up.
what's up?
Welcome to our chaotic family.
Nah, it's all good. I feel
Oh.
you. The time Puto Mukren. Ngiyapila out here. No, I heard you your submission not completely but so I just want to get like the show with I've got the whole perspective gahle before I say anything about. You said that the ladies were listening emotionally. So I'm coming to you as the out and I'm trying to use logic. Yeah, I quite understand. So if I'm not mistaken, you are married to a
yeah,
woman that has 3 of your children. Am I correct?
yeah.
and you're married in community of property, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my yellow ball masibekele side, it's irrelevant. Your core issue here is that you do not believe that if your woman cheats on you, she should thus have access to your assets, because your assets are what have created even the relationship and the marriage that you have. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Which you can say that with perfect utility, it makes sense. Okay, fine, no problem. Now, you as an individual have an inclination to your assets, which there's nothing wrong with that, right? You want to protect your assets, but you fail
Please
to
don't
do
you
so.
speak English. Sorry, with all due respect, I'm sorry guys for being so untidy. Please don't you speak English. Utam does not understand. Just simplify it for him. Thank you.
Hence, I'm saying when I brown sugar, you are dealing with the listen, you are dealing with the assumptions.
Now give them a
Because
chance,
I
please.
do understand the English. Speak English, my brother. And I like Ndogogo to speak it slow. The problem is when you start to speak English and then you speak it fast.
Oh, okay. So the way you ring and now we're gonna push up, right?
Yeah, it's fine. You can speak English, my brother. I understand the English.
Okay. So your core belief here is that you have to protect your assets, and I get that. It's what makes you valuable as a man. Fine, no problem. But your assets are valuable to you as not only as a man, but to the people that you're trying to establish a lifestyle with these assets, right? Which would be your family. Am I wrong?
No, you are not wrong, man.
Okay, cool. Now, a very important member of this lifestyle of your family and this lifestyle you have created thus betrays the sanctity and your trust, in which is encompassed by not only your assets but the sacredhood of your vows, right? She betrays this. It can make you feel some type of way, right? I can get that. So you think due to that action, you would want to unalive her because you don't think that she has a right to excess of 50% of your rights of your assets, right? That's where you're coming from.
Yes, man. Under that condition.
Yes, okay. Now, as long so sigrand siyalandelana mina nawe khona manje.
Yeah, ndiyakuva but
okay. Now let's break it down now logically, and especially in the pathology in which you put it in, right? And tell me if you see any lapse within the logic that you have stated. I do not want my assets that are, number one, in core function, fundamentally, are used to support this family or this structure that you've put in place. Anything that does not coincide with that structure, right, fundamentally puts that at jeopardy, and I will do anything to protect it. But in now, unaliving a person who is core-essential to this family itself, does that not make it counterproductive and counterintuitive? Logically speaking, let's put our emotions aside.
No, it does not make it.
Okay.
Why do I say it so? Ne?
Yes, sir.
Because of the moment she decides to cheat, now the covenant is already broken. We are no longer a family.
Yeah.
Hence, she will become an ex-wife, of which, my brother, you hear me well. If she can say, "Listen, my husband,"
besides being your wife, which is understandable, but in the overall arc, right? As a role, what is her function in that family, in that covenant? That is, by the way, substructed and supported by your assets. What is her function? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Okay, sorry, I was busy with something. Can you repeat again that?
Niti, your wife, right? And her role in all of this.
Yeah, in the marriage,
yes, in the marriage and in the overall covenant as not only your wife but the mother to your children.
To your children, okay, I get
Yeah,
you now.
yes, the female structure, the feminine energy that we desperately need as men. We do not make any qualms about it. You will never find a man out here saying, I don't need no woman. We don't do that shit, right?
Yeah.
Now, you take her away from that, regardless of the fact that she did what she did, right? Which that speaks to your
Yeah.
relationship, but it does not take away the importance that she has in this structure.
No, it does, my brother. It may not affect the effect that she has on children, but on me it does. Listen, if my own wife could pull her underwear on another man, on that day she's no longer my wife.
Fine, I get that, and you can say it with perfect utility, but does it take away her ability and the importance that she has within the structure that you built around her and the people that you created yourselves? Think about it. Take your time. Take your time before you answer, Jab. Put your emotions away, because I understand what now you're saying. Even though you put it on the ladies, I think you are the one who's acting quite emotionally towards this. Because if you put your emotions aside, you would understand that that person, regardless of all of that, is quintessential to all of it. You can't have balance without her.
Now, I don't know if I don't know if my answer will answer your question or what.
No,
Ne?
go ahead. Answer it the best way you want to answer it.
Yeah. I am repeating this again, man. I don't know whether you understand it or not. The moment my wife decides to cheat, now I will never share my wife. The moment she decides to cheat, on that day she's no longer my wife, but a mother to my children, of which I respect that. But let's say if we can say, okay, listen, Lizwe, I have made a mistake. Listen, no, I have cheated. Ne? And then I absolutely threw in the Goguti. On that, we are going to break our part. But the problem is when on this part of she committed cheating, then after that, she will want all 50% of my own things, of my
Yes,
own businesses. That
yes.
is where
But
I come
loco,
in.
but loco budombako. That's your dumbness. Because as a Muslim out time, you should have made sure that you don't marry in community or property. You protect your assets. Like Uhausa was saying.
But my guy, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you can't say it's his dumb choice. Yeah, bro. Because now,
He
no,
should have
my
covered
guy.
his assets.
Because
He should
in
have covered his
my guy, no, look.
Gentlemen, I'm a moderator here. And I've got other moderators as well, but I'm the senior moderator. One at a time, thank you.
That's on you, my guy. You should have covered yourself. As indoor, that is logical thinking, and that puts so much emphasis on your assets. You should have covered them pre that. Now, the only thing I also want to ask you, which I understand, ne? Uguti, you say, okay, if she feels an inkling to my assets, I am willing to go nuclear, physical, and do the worst to her because of that. Do you hold yourself to the same standard? The time.
The silence is
My
deafening.
question to you is this: if you say I am willing to unalive this person for this sort of action, would you unalive yourself for the very same action?
No.
Okay.
Shocker.
Okay.
Ask yourself why.
I'm trying to understand why.
Because I am the initiator of this relationship. When I was paying Lobolo, we did not pay 50-50.
Oh, you're at fault.
We cannot
Wait, princess, I got this. You are the initiator of it, right?
of the relationship. I'm actually the one who bring up the relationship. Then we cannot use the same measure that we use to measure A, and then you use the same measure to me. I'm actually the one who paid the Lobolo. If on the Lobolo day we paid to 50-50, then the same measure will have applied, of which Mnamna, I will never, ever in my life touch her assets. So hence I'm saying
So that gives you.
Wait,
So
can
that
I ask
gives
a
you-
question before you carry on?
Princess. So that gives you overarching rule, which means you set the laws and standards, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine, perfect. Now, What is the difference between the law and the truth that time?
The truth is the truth. It cannot be changed. The law is the law. It can be changed.
Yes, the law is subject to gradation. The truth is not, right?
I
Would
mean,
you say okay? Would you say that the law is predicated on the truth?
okay, can you? It is what?
Would you say Uguti, the law is predicated on the truth, meaning Uguti, in order for something to be law, there has to be an element of truth behind it.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, perfect, Njaya. So if you are
That
saying
that
Mina
that
as
is my
the
belief. That means it could be wrong.
it could be wrong.
Yeah.
So by virtue of you saying that even your rule could be wrong.
It could be wrong to you, but it could be right to me.
No, unfortunately, that's the thing. The law is not subjective. It's objective, my guy. It doesn't work based on how you feel.
Okay,
So
guys,
if you
can I please
Because
can I
of
please
the law,
intervene? Can I
no,
intervene, ladies and gentlemen?
wait,
Time.
Rashi.
No. You can't tell me to wait. I'm a moderator and you're not. You can't tell me that.
No,
No, you can't. I'll drop you. I will drop you. I will drop you. Anyway, guys, the reason is we've got other people here. RQD, with all due respect, my brother, I get what you're saying. And good questions, by the way, submitted, but it feels like we are running. It's like a hamster. We're all in hamsters right now. We're going around in circles. Ubhuti ngekashintshi ingqondo yakhe. If unkosikazi wakhe does the cheating, he said, let's not try to counsel him. He doesn't want any counseling.
I'm
No.
not trying to change his mind. I'm not trying to
Okay,
change his mind.
yeah, understand, but he's set on his ways, and it feels like it's a dialogue now between you and him. Oh, Bubbles wanted to speak, oh, Princess wanted to speak. We've got a new member. Welcome, Gand. He also wanted to speak. So, in this order, thank you for your submission, RQD. I wish I could say your name properly. I'm sorry for that. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm going to allow Princess to come through. Can we now please pose the same questions, guys, over and over again, because all the time will give us the same answers. I can see what people are doing. You guys are asking questions in a different format or a different approach, and guess what? We are all still on the same spot. We haven't moved. Thank you.
I want to go back to when he mentioned he doesn't believe in marriage. And back to what RQD was saying about accountability. If you don't believe in marriage, why get married in the first place? And then negate yourself from all responsibility and accountability.
Okay, I did not believe in the part that I am saying now, because of since I believe in the Gokuti, a marriage, it is the best institute to raise your children into. Do you get what I mean? Where they will experience the motherly love and the fatherly love, and where they will experience the feminine side and then also the masculine side in a relationship. So yeah, but but at some point, my mind begin to shift on that since we see the things that are happening now. You see, so hence I'm saying in Dogogote, I don't believe on that particular part. Yeah, but so there are certain, even in the constitution. I've read the amended law in marriage. There were certain things. From example, if I believe Dogogote, one of the amended marriage laws I like, it's all about the Chinese one. In Dogoguti, if both people they get married, what if you found me having things? That means you don't have a right to my things. You find me having. Like from example, we see in the case of Umbali, Enhle, I think no black coffee. When Dogoguti Umbali Enhle, I don't know whether that is a rumor or what, she wanted to 50% to black coffee, of which she already found black coffee like that. Do you get what I mean? I
No, you're lying. No, you're
the
lying.
concept of your relationship.
Enke was the breadwinner at the beginning, by the way. So please, if you're gonna give
Hence,
us examples, let them be
hence,
right.
hence I'm saying, Dogoguti, I don't know the full story behind that relationship, of which when now my wife found me, he found me having everything. You see, hence I'm saying, Dogoguti, I believe in the amended laws of China, especially when it comes into marriage. Dogoguti, if you find me have a car, then we married, then after the marriage we divorce, then at least you must not own 50% in my car, which you found me having. Yeah, I think I have answered your question.
Okay, no, because you say that you invested 200K, which you did not want to invest because obviously it means so much to you.
I
And
paid.
yes, you did.
I
No,
paid
but
it.
then why did you if you want it back?
No, I wanted to 60% of it because the friends I'm saying in Dogogutine, in the culture, if a woman cheats, she must bring all of the cows. That is my culture. That is where
Must
I
she
come
also
from.
bring back the sperm you used to fertilize her eggs? Must
Hence,
she
I'm saying
also do that?
that is the. Remember, the woman is at fault here. She cheated. Do you get that? That means she failed on her duty of being a wife. Hence, I'm saying that is the culture. That is the Xhosa culture. And Ngugaba, by the way, if a woman cheats, all of the cows, they must come back. But I don't believe in that part. Hence, I believe at least you must give me 60% of the
Wait,
money that I've
can
paid.
I ask a question? Are
Yeah.
you married in civil or customary?
No,
Hello?
hence I told you, what I mean, community of property. But
No, if it's
we did
civil,
go to,
it's civil, so it's civil.
yeah.
So those rules don't apply, sir. Those rules don't apply because you married outside of culture. You married
Listen,
under the judicial law, the civil marriage.
I did both, sister. I paid the lobol. Even if I
Well, if
married her,
you do both, that means both rules apply. Yeah, she can have that 60% then. Then you get
yeah.
30% back. You get 30, not 60.
No, that is the deal that I made now with her father. So you were not there, so you
This is
cannot
why I'm
assume on
saying
that
this
part.
is it's trafficking. It's
No,
trafficking because
no,
you
even
Thank
didn't
you.
you didn't
Okay, thank you, Princess. Sorry, Princess, I know you're getting all worked up. Can we please welcome TK to
TK.
the panel? Yeah,
Hey
and
TK.
then Princess, just land so that we can allow Ugand to. He's itching to talk. Then we allow Ugand to also speak. He's been waiting. Thank you. No, Princess, you can
Hi
land.
guys.
You
Oh,
can land,
sorry.
Princess. Yeah, land. You can land, Princess.
I think I must just engage here
Okay, you're
and
breaking a
people can
bit,
come up.
but okay, sure. Gand, it's you, and then from Gand, it's going to be TK. I'm not too sure if it's gonna be Bubbles first or is it gonna be TK. You guys can discuss. You can decide between yourselves. But
No,
Gand, please come through. Thank you. No, it's Bubbles. Okay, it's
no, I
Gand,
was
then
saying let
Bubbles,
Bubbles
then
go.
TK.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Gand,
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Bubbles, and then TK. Hello.
Awakened.
Yeah, so me, I just came up to soften it up because I realized that there's a part of me that agrees with Utaim, yeah, boy. But then I don't agree with the part that he was saying he's gonna unalive the wife for cheating. Okay, but I understand the gravity and the emotional impact, basically, of how the wife cheating is going to be, like, basically resulting in her being basically dead to the husband. Yeah, well, basically time, because by saying that he's gonna unalive her, that's basically him saying she's gonna be non-existent. Because if you recall, he's been saying at the moment that she cheats, she's no longer his wife. Yeah, well, because she cheated, and what is it, covenant, something like that, is no longer just between them two. Yeah, well, okay. And then I wanted to go further to what Princess was trying to make a point with, because I'm not sure if it was Princess or the other person, but they were saying Wutibana, what was it now? But let me cut it short to what I perceived it as. Yabo. What it got me thinking, Gutibana, do you guys realize, Guti, a man who doesn't pay for the child's support and financial nondoing, can be arrested, because why isn't the father supporting the child? Yeah, well, so in this other videos of cheating, because I like watching those things, because it reminds me ukuthi bana people cheat, yabo. So on the law, or what is paternity court, there was a father with a man who was arrested for 7 years, for not even more than 7 years. It was longer than 7 years, and then it was found out that the child wasn't even his. So he was arrested for so many years for not paying for the child to go to school and all of that. But then the child wasn't even his. Yeah, well, so that emphasizes what time is trying to say, and what I agree with in some degree. Ukuthi bana, once the wife cheats, she's no longer existent in my life. Yeah, well. As for the kids, I will find a maid, because maids are also, they fill up the feminine energy in the child and teach her and all of that. And that is how I concluded. Thank you.
Wait, can I ask? You said you find a maid. Is that in replacement of the mom?
Yes, basically that's gonna be for the replacement for the mom, because after the mother gives birth, I don't think there is like a major thing that she can do, especially after she cheated. Because then because she cheated most, she's not gonna be in a relationship with me, and I'm already the provider. There's another feminine energy out there that can be providing the feminine energy for the kids. So yeah,
Wait, are you saying that you will take the kids away?
yes, because she cheated more. She's obviously not loyal. She's not reliable. How can
But
she
does
be
that mean
trusted
that
with
she's
the
a
kids?
bad mom?
To me, I'm saying she's not reliable and she's not loyal. So obviously, Ugutubana, being reliable means that she'll be there for the kids in a
But she
how
is
can I
there for
say
the
it, man?
kids. What
But
makes you think
Gen,
she's not there for the
No,
kids?
man.
but you're not answering the question. The question is, to you, she's not reliable. To you, she cheated. To you, she's unfaithful. To you, it's just,
Yeah,
oh, it's game over, right? But does
yeah.
that mean she does not have a right to still play her role, not as a
As a mom.
parent? Because remember, there's a big difference between a parent and a mother. So are you also gonna take away her motherly
Right.
rights because she cheated? That's a question, Kent.
Okay, let me answer it by this, yabona. When a man can't provide, like I said, he is thrown to prison because he can't provide for the kids, correct? So if the mother can't provide intimacy to me, that's a sign ukuthi bana they won't be that's a sign that the mother won't be giving the kids intimacy as well.
You
And we
joking?
all wait, and we all know
Okay.
that intimacy isn't just sex, correct? Or are you guys not understanding that?
So what makes you think that you
Sorry.
bringing a
No,
maid
wait.
The
is gonna
Do you guys
hell?
fulfill
understand?
that
Ukuthi bana intimacy
intimacy
is not
that the
just sex.
kids need?
No, wait. Do you guys understand that intimacy is not just sex?
Hey, Max.
You understand
Max.
that?
Hey,
Wait,
Okay,
guys.
Max.
okay.
Not what you're calling it.
So now, when I say Gutbana, if she's not going to be intimate with me and she's not going to be loyal to my emotional and intimate, like our relationship, how can she be loyal and be the best version of herself to the kids when she's not even the best version of herself to me? How can I trust that person? I can't trust that person,
Have you ever
obviously.
been a mother before? Have you ever been a mother before?
That's literally what single moms are, bro.
Kent, have you ever been a mother before? Kent, do you know what mothers do for their kids? The same woman who kept her child for 9 months in her womb. Have you been in that situation before? I'm just asking me. You know, the world is evolving. I don't know.
Is that a
Guys,
rhetorical question? I don't know.
before this doesn't make sense, guys. Sorry. Hello, guys. Before this doesn't make sense, I just wanted to come in and say, I
Malume,
don't know
sorry,
what happened.
Malume,
Just a
I
second.
respect you, but Bubbles has been waiting.
Yes,
Bubbles has been waiting.
I'm not here to submit yet. I'll go after TK. I don't understand how this happened. A male comes to this platform and says they will unalive a woman. I saw him text that. And that is why I removed him. We cannot have such people that come up and say such things and we allow them to sit on panels and we do not deal with them directly and decisively. What he did was out of order. I fully stand against it. I'm not part of the Purple Gang. However, femicide is an issue in this country. I stand against that. And what he has done is signs of a very weak person and not on this panel. Please, everyone that comes on this panel, be mindful of certain things that you say. I rest.
Thank you, wise words, and thank you. I respect you at another level tonight because we need more men to speak in this manner
Yeah.
against people like him. Because I said earlier on, he's danger to himself and danger to society. He's also danger to us because, guys, remember, we are sharing, and the mind is something else. He has affected us in a way, and I'll tell you why. We became emotional, we felt unsafe, and that's how he made us feel as women, as also as part of the Purple Gang or not. But in shame, I thank you for dropping him. Can you please have bubbles? Then we're gonna have with TK. Gand, yeah, I know you submitted, bro, but you also sound like another the time. You also sound like the time, and I'm gonna allow you to be here, but ngicela bandla ucabange before you submit next. Okay, bubbles.
Thanks. Again, what I will say is that nobody has ever said that Utime has to stay with a woman that cheats and cannot leave the relationship and the marriage cannot end. I think everybody understood cheating to be wrong and that if someone wants to leave the relationship, they can. The bone of contention here has been with the unaliving part where he said he was protecting the assets. So just to clarify that. But I also want to respond to your point where you are saying that you will separate children from the mother because the mother cheated and she's not reliable. We've seen in a lot of situations, and actually we are seeing in loads and loads of situations where we are saying ama single mothers should not keep away children from their fathers because of the issues that they had in relationships with the father's child for whatever reason that the relationship ended. You need to be at a position, if you are going to be a parent in your life, you need to be in a position where you can make decisions that are not emotional. Putting your emotions to say, oh, she was not a reliable partner to me because she put her panties down, has nothing to do with the children. And you don't have any right whatsoever to say that you are going to replace a mother with a maid because the mother cheated on you. If you want full custody of a child and you think that the mother is unfit to be a mother, take it to court. Otherwise, if the court is not finding that parent to be unfit to be a parent, that parent has 100% rights to access that child as much as you would have the rights to the child. If you had cheated and you guys broke up, you would still want to be a part of your child's life. There's a difference between being a parent. Someone can be a good parent and not a good partner, and vice versa. Someone can be a good partner but not a good parent. You need to be able to separate those two things. They are not the same. And that's all I want to say.
TK.
Greetings to the panel. You know, guys, listening to y'all, I just want to say cheating. First of all, cheating is like, you know, for me, it's the worst thing you could do. You know, if you feel like there's something messing your relationship before you go outside, right? Talk to your partner, you know, maybe divorce, do something, because cheating, especially when you guys already have kids, cheating is something that's going to be very traumatic, not only to the husband, but also to the kids too, you know. and that's just something. Maybe I don't know, unless if you guys have been in a situation where you have cheated, or the partner or your partner has cheated, and you guys have kids together. That's always going to be something traumatic, especially for the kids, right? So first of all, cheating is wrong. I feel like, you know what, as much as Mr. Gent and Mr. Time were talking about maybe doing something. Actually, not Mr. Gent. I'm sorry, Mr. Gent. Mr. talking about doing something that's crazy. To me, unaliving someone is crazy. Whether they cheated or something, it's crazy. But rather, I feel like cheating should be something you go to jail for, like at least for 7 years or something. I remember Malumsia said something to that effect. Yeah, unless if I'm wrong, Malumsia. But yeah, guys, cheating is just Malumsia.
Spot on. Spot on. Thank you.
Guys,
Yeah. No, I was just
yeah.
asking Malumsia to. Yeah, no, I know that I'm still talking. Yeah. So with that being said, guys, cheating is wrong. You shouldn't do it. And also, cheating has far more traumatic ramifications towards the kids than maybe you guys are letting on. So that's just something else. But also, with the issue of cheating and then going for the person's like, if you cheat and then after that, now this person has to give you 50%. Now this doesn't matter if it's the guy or the girl. Going for someone's account or someone's possessions while you are the cheater is also something else. Yeah, that's all from me.
Canned.
Oh yes. So I wanted to ask Bubbles ukuthi bana. First of all, I wanted to mention ukuthi bana. I did mention ukuthi I don't support the unaliving, but I do support the stance ukuthi bana. Once she cheats, I should also have as much rights as how women have rights to claim for full custody and stuff like that. And then so when a Bubbles winner, how would you feel ukuthi bana you paid lobola for a man? Yeah, well, let's say, I don't know if you're gonna be like understanding about the situation, but try to like be open-minded. Yeah, well, let's say now you liked this man and then you paid lobola for this man, right? And then that man cheats on you. Yeah, well, let's say you paid lobola and you paid like 200k. Okay, you pay 200k for your lobola. Then afterwards, you spend not even 2 years, let's say 1.5 years, and then that man cheats on you. Then now you still have to give this man half of everything you own. Let's say your net worth is 1 million. Now you have to give that man 500k. So basically, all in all, that man gained 700k from just loving you for a period of less than 3 years. Yeah, but that. How would you feel? Yeah, that's my question.
Can I answer this?
Cool.
Okay. So there's been a lot of situations where women, for example, took up loans, got scammed, duped by men, got married to men. A woman is financially stable, she has assets, whatever, marries a man, takes a loan for a man, the man cheats or leaves her, scams her, dupes her, whatever. Those situations happen. Amalobola, yeah, you're saying something that doesn't happen a lot, Guti. A woman pays lobola, but what I'm saying is women have lost assets, maybe not a lot compared to men. They have lost assets to men. I have a few assets. If I got married, first of all, to a man, I would never marry in community of property in the first place. I would protect my assets in the first place. But in a situation where maybe I'm drunk in love and they take all my assets, that would hurt, but I would never unalive someone because they took 2 million out of 4 million that I built over years. I wouldn't. Period.
Good evening to everyone. Just to speak on this issue of assets and so on. Look, you indoda ngesintu culturally must leave everything and go rebuild. Go rebuild, my guy. Go start afresh. Question on whether you take your children or not is something totally different. Because I stand where I stood before, I'll say the same thing again. Oh, LT is here. Anyway, one, in this scenario, I say we should start having consequences for such things for both male and female. We might think what I'm saying of 7 years is absurd, but I'm saying to you, we need correctional behaviors for some of the social broken families that we have, because we are the ones creating them, and there is absolutely no repercussions for whatever we do, whether it is infidelity, whether it is lies, and whatever the case may be. One thing that I want to put to you is that isintu, culture and traditions had a way of repercussions in Hlawulo, whatever the case may be. You had a way where we were to punish you for your wrongdoings. This modern setup does not have that. You can cheat and this will happen. You can do that and this will happen. Can we say that tradition favored more males at some point? Yes, but also to another extent, in issues it did favor women. There was never a point where in culture it was ever said it is right to raise your hand on a woman. That is wrong. It is also wrong to do the same. But what we see in modern society is something totally different. But now, again, I am the one that taught TK to say, TK, if someone cheats, 7 years in prison. That you can take lightly and say, yeah, but 7 years is too much. However, look at it in this manner. Come up with at least something that will scare a person from doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that they know once they are doing this, it will lead here. Because one, it creates broken families. It creates this issue where we now have to glorify and say single mothers and single fathers are doing best on their own. And where I come back and I say, but is it really a single parent? Because it does not take one person, and it is rare that we have we have it is rare that we have a single parent, we have a single parent. But now here's the thing: there are grandfathers, there are grandmothers that are assisting you, not necessarily 24/7, but you have babysitters in family, you've got this and that and that. So you are not a single parent. It does not. Can we take away this issue where we think we can raise a child on our own? No, we can't. But in short, that is what I wanted to speak to in some of these things that you'd say. But the seer in me would say, in this particular instance, I would ensure that either I become a deadbeat or the mother becomes a deadbeat, because this has happened. But story for a different day. Thank you.
Hey, LT.
Hey LT, guys, are we okay to close at 12, or what's the story? Are you going? Don't you guys have lives? Aren't you tired? And Funuglal. Okay, I'm gonna. Hi LT, welcome. I'm gonna drop very soon, and then somebody else. There are other moderators here in any case, so I'm gonna be leaving at exactly 12 o'clock on the dot. Thank you.
I can see masculine is waiting to come up, so there's no sleeping here. China is going to get wild now. Hi, LT.
Hey guys, how's everyone?
Good, man.
Hoping you're good. It's so late at night. What are you guys doing up?
But I just finished a course in some marketing and AI stuff. I'm done. So
Yeah,
just
no, it's good to make sure that the computers and AI don't take our jobs from us. So big ups to you. I just wanted to come on. Well, okay, firstly, I missed most of this discussion, but Sia, I just needed to come in for you because you said something that somehow culture used to have consequences and somehow today we don't. I disagree with that. There's actually more consequences now than culture ever had. And I think there's a Ganda or someone, there's a misconception that somehow the law favors one gender versus the other, that the law seems to favor women. It's actually not the case. The law is the law. The law looks at the situation, right, and makes a determination. It is not because it's a woman, it is not because it's a man. It applies equally. The situation typically that happens is when it's as it relates to children and then as it relates to marriage, or at least those are two instances I'd like to talk about. One, as it relates to children, anyone can go and apply for custody of the child, mother or father, doesn't matter. What the court will do will make a determination based on what is best for the child. It's not because of the woman, it's not because of the man, it's about what's best for the child. In most instances, men are typically not in a good situation to look after children, especially young children. And that's what it comes down to. It's not necessarily about how much money you've got. It's not necessarily about whether you can provide or not, or any of that stuff. It's about what is best for the child. It may happen that what's best for the child, that the child stays with the father. That does happen. So I just think we should fix that. And then the second one is marriage. Marriage, again, it is not that you, in a situation where there's a divorce or someone gets passes away, you don't get 50% of the man's assets. You get 50% of the joint estate. So both of you, or whatever it is that you own, or whatever was made during the marriage, from both parties will come in. That is both assets and that is both debts. So loans and all of these things. So what you look at is the net assets. So all the assets minus all the liabilities. That is what gets shared. Both parties, everyone's everything is part of the pot, and then you get 50% of that pot in the case of a marriage in community or property with accrual. So I just needed to make sure that we're very clear in terms of the things that we say, because I'm hearing people saying things that are not accurate. And then in terms of,
just because I see QRDQ wanted to say something. This he probably will side with you because he sounds like a you. But my question to you is those consequences that we were talking
yes,
about.
I was about to get to now.
Yeah, sure.
So I needed to have that base so that then we know that we're not talking about man or woman. We're talking about a situation, and then the law will base its determination based on the situation faced by both parties. It may happen that then one party may get more of the assets based on the situation, which means that a man might or a woman might. So in a situation where there's a divorce will say, okay, cool, typically, and the way that you guys believe and all of this stuff is that the man always has more. So in a joint situation, you might actually end up losing more. Secondly, if your wife does not work, if your wife left her employment and does not have any job and whatnot, and she was looking after the kids, the law will say that we cannot disadvantage her because of that. And most instances, you will have to pay what they call
In America, they call it alimony. In South Africa, they call it spousal support. So this is what's happening to Black Coffee right now. So Black Coffee has to pay his wife a monthly salary, quote unquote, purely because they were married. And he said to her, stop your career, go look after the kids. So the court will make sure that then you equalize the situation. So long story short, there are consequences, much more than culture. If you're not careful and if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get yourself into trouble. It's worth your while to go read up about things, make sure that you know what you're getting yourself into, and take the time before getting into very complicated things. Children are complicated. Marriage is complicated. Take your time. Be very sure before you do.
So, but I'm saying to you, I agree that law has no gender, even so when it was in cultural terms. I still agree. I might agree with you with material value about losses when it comes to consequences of bad decisions of partners. I do. But I'm saying to you, one issue that I was speaking of, I'm speaking about this issue of, creating broken homes where people had a choice to do better. This thing of liberation, I want this, I want that, individualism, self-happiness, self, self, all of those selves have literally caused the biggest pandemic that is currently going on. Broken families, broken people, depressed people. That is just me. It's my observation. And as much as self-care, self-love, self, it's taken away a lot of understanding, a lot of patience. And I believe like life is literally, one character said, part of forgiveness is understanding that what you lost was meant to be lost. So I'm not speaking and leaning into any direction today, honestly speaking, LT. But I just want that, how can we try and fix society, even if it's the practice when we are young, of consequences of literally, adultery, literally early pregnancies and so on and stuff like that. I'm just saying we need to find a way to put consequence to these things. My 7-year thing is literally just a way to put an idea into someone to say, should you be responsible for the emotional damage, for this and that? We don't have to go through the entire law, parliamentary motions, and no. We need to know, you did this. Now, LT, if my woman cheats on me, we'll have a meeting tomorrow morning that states something very simple. I'm going to walk away with the child, or you literally are going to have me a deadbeat. Or RQD will then come and question the ability of the person to continue being a parent. I will say to you, I would fail out of anger to continue seeing eye to eye with you, talking to you, interacting with you. If me ngakufuni wena and ingane yami is in between you and I, that will be my weakness. So either I'll cut off this leg, or I'll ensure that I fully take care of it, and there's nothing that you can do to get to it. To me, it is as simple as that. That is then the consequence that I feel like is not being applied properly. Instead, I can't give you 7 years, but I can be a deadbeat. I can make sure you are a deadbeat. Not that I would unalive anyone. That's what I'm trying to say, because women have replaced a lot of fathers with steps. Men have done the same thing. So life can actually go on with uncles and aunts and all of that, which is currently what we are seeing. So I don't have to have the mother of the child there. That would be me being me, Usia, without the kind of sense in it. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say, LT.
Yeah, I do. Just two things. We'll let everyone come in. Two things. One, there's a few assumptions that I think you're wrong about. One, the assumption that somehow things were better back in the day. We are here now because stuff back in the day didn't work. If it worked, we wouldn't be where we are. There wouldn't be the gap for people to do things the way they're doing now. So the starting point should be for you to fully understand, how did we get to where we are right now? And my contention is that the way things were done back then did not work, which is why people changed from it. That's a starting point. So we cannot always reference as if things were okay, as if things were better. If they were better and people saw that it was better, they would have stuck to it. But they've since changed. The question is why? I argue that things didn't work, which is why people moved away from it. That's the first point. The second point is that I'm not sure, or rather is that if that's a view you have, that if your wife cheats on you, she should go to jail for 7 years, then it should only be fair that then you yourself suffer the same fate and same consequence. So if you apply that equally, then that's fine. I don't think it should necessarily be an issue. However, as I said, because people tend to do things the way that isn't proper, the law will have to step in. Not for your sake, not for her sake, but for the sake of the children. What is the best for the kids? The law will step in, and it may mean that you pay money, may mean that you have to visit the child and all of it. But the point is that you cannot remove yourself completely. So I'll say just those two things, and then I'll give other people to come in.
I think UR had his hand up, and then we'll welcome masculine, then Princess Bubbles, TK, and we'll do the whole rebattling stuff.
Nah. What I want when I had my hand up, it was into what LT was saying, so I kind of got my wires crossed. But we were pretty much saying the same thing. I just thought he said it the wrong way, but he's absolutely right. But let's let the inevitable happen. Yeah, masculine son. Yo, ngasuka lokho.
Masculine, I see you drinking tea, so we'll probably give them. Oh, he's back. Masculine, let's go.
Yes, gentlemen, greetings. Yes, we meet again. Yeah, no, I'm still listening. I passed the mic there. You know, the next speaker can articulate.
Bubbles, Princess.
Okay, since he's not going to speak, there's just one thing I wanted to just slightly maybe we could expand on. The the idea of infidelity being a punishable crime, right? There's been case studies in one city is in town, actually is in America, and then one town is also in Scandinavia, somewhere in the Scandinavian countries. And in both these cities or small towns, they have found that since they've placed this law, they have found in the one in America has an 8% divorce rate in over 50 years. 8%. The one in Scandinavia, I can't remember the figures also, but that well, but I know it was below 12% in like 23 years or something like that. Now, this is not a big enough sample size in order for us to make a conclusive decision or conclusive outcome on it, right? But if we look at the imperial evidence, right, and we look at it anecdotally and critically, it makes sense. Now, does this not beg the question, which Umalume was talking about earlier on, that maybe having some sort of legal implication towards people's actions that would deter such behavior and also foster better social and family dynamics.
Yeah, just a question there, my guy. I wanna. Can you just repeat these stats? Are you saying that these behavior? So you're saying, there are places where they have the law where if you cheat, it's a crime
Yeah, there are.
legally.
There are two places.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, and then what is the outcomes like this? You said 8%, like
Yeah, there's
8%. How? Like,
in America, there's an 8% divorce rate in 50 years. In over 50 years, they've had an 8% divorce rate, right? And also,
yeah, are you saying
what
is
the
that an
writer was saying,
8% increase?
then 8% divorce rate in 50 years. Not in
Yeah,
increase. It's not
I understand.
okay.
Okay, just overall.
Meaning in all marriages that have happened in 50 years, there's only been an 8% divorce rate in 50 years in all marriages in 50 years. It's not trigonometry.
Okay, so it's a decrease, is what you're saying.
No, it's not a decrease. It's not an
That's the
increase.
fact.
It's not trigonometry, guys. In
No,
50
no,
years,
no. Okay,
guys.
okay. Look.
Listen,
Okay, wait.
let me break it
Let
down
me
to you
make my
mathematically
question very
slowly.
clear, man.
It's not an increase.
No, you don't need
It's
to.
not a
I'm just gonna make my.
decrease.
Let me make my question very clear. I'm just simply asking, before the law was introduced, what was the rate? And then after the law was introduced, was there any difference? That's why I'm trying to understand, what is this 8%? Is it an 8% increase in divorces or decrease, or are you saying it stayed the same? Well, what are you saying?
So he's saying that it decreased. So after the law was introduced, it meant that then it was single digit number of divorces after this law happened, and it sustained for 50 years. So basically, after the law, people stopped divorcing. That's what he's trying to say.
Okay, decreased. Okay, that's exactly what I was
No,
asking. So
the
I mean,
decrease is
just a
not
bit confusing.
8%. It decreased to 8% from whatever height.
To 8%.
Now
Okay,
it's
okay.
only 8% because people just do not divorce. Now, maybe can I go first? First of all, I'm
Interesting.
very questionable this thing of yours, because I'm not sure how legally you could do that, where you prosecute people for infidelity, because I'm not sure how exactly that is, because in law there has to be someone who is prejudiced or someone who suffered loss or harm, in which case you deal with that through a contract, which is the antinuptial. In America they call it that. In South Africa you call it the antinuptial, the ANC. So why that would result in imprisonment or anything like that is weird to me, and I'm questioning the whole thing. But nonetheless, for the sake of argument, let's go for it. Question should be is, one, I'm not sure how that would relate in South Africa, because South Africa is very different. We know that the law in and of itself is not a deterrent for people to stop doing crime or doing bad things. In fact, being unalived is not a good enough reason for people to stop doing crimes. In KZN, Mkwanazi is there. Mkwanazi will take you out, but there's still guys committing cash in transits. In fact, guys go out to commit cash in transits with R5s and all of these things, knowing full well that the police are themselves well armed and they're likely to get shot. So in a situation like that, the law doesn't necessarily act as a deterrent. Even in marriage, the fact that you as a man might lose a portion of your wealth because you cheated still does not stop people from cheating, right? So the idea that somehow the law, or at least consequences of, or rather, being prosecuted means some sort of deterrence is not proven in South Africa. It just doesn't work.
So
People still do whatever they want to do.
Sorry
It
to
might
come
stop a
in.
little bit of it, of people that are law abiding, but if you were law abiding in the first place, you were never going to be captured by this. But if you're going to commit the crime, you don't sit and think, oh, okay, if I commit this crime, how much time am I going to get? Am I going to get this? You don't think that. Your mind is just committing the crime. Consequences are not part of your
So
thought.
so
So that's
now,
how I would look at it. So it
LT,
doesn't necessarily apply, or at least for me, it doesn't seem to have
LT.
relevance in South Africa.
Then the question I have for you, Jorge. Yeah, we are trying to fix the country. How best would you now give a sort of procedure for such things that we are realizing we've got too many broken homes, that where then people come speak about traumatic experience, deadbeats, and we are saying, look, LT, you're being tasked here to try and, because policing now seems like it's a bad word, but you now need to try and fix this issue of this broken homes, that the father and the mother are not there, where you've got fathers being deadbeats and not playing their roles, and you've got mothers that believe they breathe flavored air and they shit rainbows and they can this and that. So I'm saying to you, how then do we now fix this entire issue here as South Africans? We're sitting here on a panel. We're having a G20, a G8 summit. Help fix, because 7 years arresting a person, you are saying, is not going to work. The crime of putting a law to it might not work because people are not thinking of the consequence. How then does LT say this is how we're going to fix the country?
Okay.
I
Do you want me to go
heard
now,
LT.
or should I let everyone go through first?
I beg your pardon?
Sure,
No,
come
I
through.
heard you during some sort of doubt behind what I was saying.
For sure.
Yeah, well, there we go.
I
Here,
can't
this
see
one.
what's there.
Oh, it does. Okay. So yes, cheating, adultery is illegal in several countries, including some in the Middle East, parts of Nigeria, the Philippines, and some US states. Though enforcement widely varies, however, in many other places, including Canada and most European, infidelity is not a criminal offense, but can have civil consequences, such as divorce proceedings. Fine, great. Now, moving on to something else here. This is a bit more.
Hold on.
new.
Before we move on,
Wait.
hold on. Before we move on,
Uh-huh.
what does that tell us? What you just said.
This speaks to
This
exactly
says
that.
what I
Relax,
told
relax.
you.
Okay,
That
hold on, relax. This speaks to that. Relax. Police many noticeable countries over the last couple of decades have struck down adultery laws over the notion as they demonstrate against women. Demonstrate against women. India's top court in 2018 ruled that adultery is no longer a criminal offense, and ended the century-old under Section 497 of the IPC that punished offenders with jail time. Right? Okay. This was
hold
followed
on.
by
Hold on.
Taiwan and all of that. Ne?
Hold on. Let's
Yeah.
take a step back. You said Scandinavia and the US.
Yeah, no, the study I found, I'm not finding here. This is something I'm finding elsewhere,
Okay.
right?
But now
And
you
I
know.
only spoke of 2 towns. I said 2
Okay.
small towns, right?
Just hold
And
on.
this is showing it's actually on a greater scale,
Okay.
right?
So let's
And
be
you
accurate.
said there's no such thing. You say that they
No.
doubt that there is such a thing.
I said I doubt.
You
Even
said you doubt that there
Scandinavia.
is such a thing.
I said I
Meaning
doubt
what I
Scandinavia
was saying,
and
meaning what
America.
I was saying, it has no base and is invalid. And in
Okay.
essence, I was
So
lying.
hence I'm saying let's be accurate. You said,
No.
for
You
example,
said you doubt there is such a thing. That's
in
exactly what you
America
said.
and in Scandinavia.
You never
I said to
you never specified the area. You said you
because you
doubt
spoke
the whole
about
point
America
in
and
what I was saying.
Scandinavia. That's
No,
what we
you
spoke
never
about.
you never spoke on the doubt of the certain area. You spoke of the doubt of
I
the
said
law
to you,
itself.
this will be dealt through the law. I said there's an anti-nuptial in South Africa and there is a prenup in the
You
US.
said there is no such a thing. You doubt that there is such a thing. I wouldn't say things that are unfactual. I don't disinform people.
This is pointless.
That's not fair.
Cool.
I think that's not fair.
Let's let someone else come in.
Yeah,
Guys, can we please not drift?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I add on there? Now, I do think, gentlemen, that this this infidelity law is very interesting. I think I heard of it before, and there's another law that I heard about a couple months ago. But okay, let me stay on topic here. I would say I think that it might actually work. It might decrease to some extent. Like what LT was saying, I don't think it would make a massive difference. Men will still cheat, and some women will still cheat, but it would make a tiny difference. But I think it would make a fundamental. There'll be a lot of things. Like, for example, if the country is going to do it the right way, that it should be done is, it should be made illegal for cheating on both sides, men and the woman. However, for the men and only the men, there should be exceptions where a guy can legally file and file for polygamy. So for the man's side, if a man is gonna do it properly and he wants to have multiple wives, he should be, there should be a side law that allows men to have multiple wives without breaking the infidelity law. And then for women, it's completely unacceptable. They shouldn't get that option. Like, only men should get that option, and that way, it allows the men that are monogamous, the guys that don't want multiple wives, that want one wife, they can do that. And it also gives, it allocates space for the bros who want multiple, wives, the polygamous guys. So I think that's the correct way to do it. But if you're gonna sit there and make it a universal law, that cheating, or having multiple wives is wrong in general, then it's gonna crash out. And I don't think. I mean, it sounds good on paper, but I don't think it would actually happen in real life.
Yeah, I also agree. Hori, only men must be polygamous. That's what he was.
See, I still want to answer you, but should I let everyone else contribute? Then I'll come in at the end. I also
Yes,
must
Bubbles must come and say she must speak her mind.
Yes, because I understand, Sia, when you're saying that there has to be some measures that are put in place um, for a society to be more functional. However, I do not agree with the 7-year sentencing as as a crime and for someone to have a criminal record because they decided to sleep with someone else. I really don't think so. A few things that need to be considered here is that, I mean, even a crime that is recognized as a crime like shoplifting, for example, sometimes, people don't get jailed for that. And there's a reason why certain crimes that are committed, you only get like a warning or probation or whatever the case may be. You need to understand the impact that this will have on multiple other things, like the economy, for example. The fact that someone will not be able to, for example, find employment anymore because they cheated. I think that's a bit ridiculous. And I also think that taxpayers having to feed someone in prison because they've cheated, when we have we can allocate those resources for other crimes like unaliving. There are more serious, and I'm not saying cheating isn't, but I think there are more crimes that have more serious impact on the society that we need to focus on. I couldn't imagine us spending days and days in the court with a magistrate reviewing a cheating case when there's a long queue of other cases that include hijacking. I think we need to be able to prioritize resources very carefully here. So,
Sorry, Bubbles.
yeah.
Bubbles, are you saying that? Are you trying to say that cheating is not important? Is that what you're saying?
I am
Like, it's not
saying that the impact, yeah, I heard your question. I am saying the impact that cheating has on the safety of people is not comparable to the impact that a hijacking or unaliving would have if a police officer had to investigate a case of cheating when there's another case as well of someone who's unaliving, raping, hijacking, and all of that, I don't think that that is where I would want to allocate resources to a cheating
I
case.
see.
And that's just, yeah.
I see what you're saying there. Yes, it makes sense. It's partly true, but the thing is, I mean, at the same time, cheating is. I'd argue against most of what you're saying. Actually, like cheating is actually a massively dangerous thing. I'd equate cheating to a bank robbery, which is a very very high level crime. Cheating in itself, because you need to look at it like if my wife cheats on me, what that directly means is that number one, another man penetrated her vagina with his penis. Number two, that opens. Let me finish.
Please
Let me
be
finish.
respectful.
No, let me
The
finish.
words, the words,
No,
the
let me
words, my
finish.
guy. As much as I can let you
What?
finish, the
Yeah,
words.
but what's wrong with the words?
Yeah, but I'm sure TikTok has those parental controls and what. So you can't be Nyana throwing those.
Yeah, but those are the English words, like of the female private part and male private part. That's not even an insult. Like, what's
We're
wrong
not
with
Use
saying that?
talking about
It's
genitalia. There
English.
are there are better
what
words to use.
the
We
better
on
words to
TikTok,
use.
man. Just come on.
Okay, fine. I'll try and censor here. So what I was saying was he penetrated my wife. That also opens up the potential of STDs, right? That I might end up, penetrating her and catching that STD, and now she's completely destroyed my life. So my literal health is a danger because of the cheating. Not to mention the fact that you might fall pregnant, and then I end up having to raise a child that's not mine, which leads me to my second point, which is my financial health is also a problem. So, cheating is actually a very devastating and dangerous thing, and I'd argue it's particularly worse on the female side, than the male side. I'm not saying it's not bad on the male side. Don't come for me. I know you guys are gonna start something there, but what I am saying is, cheating is a massive crime, and I'd absolutely support this infidelity law, especially if it accommodates for men, who want to be polygamous.
Just to
Malusi, you
go
had your
back
hand up
to
first.
just to go back to Bubbles in a sense, Ohori. Now I'm gonna speak about it in something totally different. It's so dangerous that it affects children, whether they are here or not, or incoming. We must understand that at some point they're the ones in the middle of families, and families can fight and displace this person's entire identity. I know someone who's going through that, whether at a young age, whether in the mid adulthood. So when I understand the impact of it on state resources. So, but we can try and make it very simple. If we have even a shred of evidence, we don't need an entire dragging of case, prove your innocence, what. DNA test results say this one at the same time, 7-year prison. There's no reminder for such things. If we have text messages, if we've got, it's simple. We don't need too much in this. If we've got evidence, hey, this is what happened. We found this person here. Same time we process you. We can even ask that junior judges and law students do it there by Wits University. They can hold trials there, mock up trials and judge and put people away. We don't have to take it to a point where it needs judges and we must pay people millions. And then on top of that, I'm not saying that it must be as harsh, and put on strain onto the prisons, but there are other corrective ways where we deal, as for an example, with anger. It's a behavioral issue. So we could try and open up a workshop, as a G20 workshop, where you get to speak to people and say, but do you realize what you have done? This is what's going on. And maybe we can open an entire farm. Ask Julius Malem, has got very good space there to put these people there, and they can do their infidelity issues there and leave the other people that actually want to, be monogamous or get into as masculine would say, an agreement to his tembu, and so on. But I feel like, honestly speaking, we now need repercussions for entering and exiting relationships as if it was a sport, because it has got big consequences on this country. I rest. Maybe I'm going to say.
Can I come in?
It was RDTQ, then Bubbles, then LT.
I think we underestimate the impact infidelity has on our society. You know, for instance, most women who are in prison for unaliving people was because of infidelity from their partners. Vice versa, most men that commit femicide, fundamentally, most of it is based on infidelity. What else? There are a few stats as well that all what you call this emanate from infidelity. Now, the catch here is, okay, it is in relationships, right? That not marriages. It is harder to persecute and police that, because not marriages. I mean, relationships aren't necessarily registered. We don't know like we can't prove that in numbers, right? So it becomes very difficult to prove that, but the outcome is the same. And I hear what you're saying, Bubbles, but it is I think your point is void, because the empirical evidence point to the fact that most of people's most vicious and insidious acts emanate from infidelity. Now, again, the question is now: do we punish the person for infidelity based on the prospect of what could happen, as to avoid certain things happening, like femicide, right? To avoid that, so we'd rather punish the person who would thus make this person do that. It seems kind of unfair, But we cannot say Uguti infidelity is not a serious issue. So in our socioeconomics, it's extremely important. People have unalived themselves because of their partners cheating on them. So how many people are we losing because of that? Skilled people, highly skilled people with actual economic value. So I think somehow it is a question, that something we should look into, but something that we should look into without minimizing its occurrence and its not only its economic but socio-economic issue or deterrent.
Okay.
Bubbles,
I think that we all agree that cheating should be punishable, if at all. And this is not where my disagreement is. Neither am I disagreeing with the fact that it does have an impact on people, on their health, STDs, things like that, pregnancies, paternity frauds, that come as a result of that. I don't think that this is where my bone of contention is. My issue with a 7-year sentence is that now you have more people that are going to be imprisoned, more taxpayers' money and more resources that are going to be allocated to that, which will cause other problems that we will be sitting on this panel again to discuss. We can punish it differently. For example, we can subject people to community service. In this case, the community at large will still be benefiting from the services of the person. If we subject someone to, let's say, I don't know, 5 years or 2 years, whatever, of community service because of cheating, I think that's a more reasonable path to take. than to imprison the person for 7 years and feed them for the next 7 years because of cheating, which would take again from taxpayers, and these resources can be used elsewhere. And again, I will say, you cannot say that you can take law students and junior judges and make them make a decision on a 7-year imprisonment sentence. I think that's very illogical, and I think that we all know that people have rights to a fair trial. The 7-year sentence and having junior resources that are not experienced to sentence someone for 7 years is not a fair trial, and that is infringing on other people, on that person's right to a fair trial. So when we suggest these things, we need to look at it as practical as possible. If someone is going to be imprisoned for 7 years, I think that's a very long time. They're going to have a criminal record. I think that there has to be a fair trial. They need to have evidence that is reviewed, and those are resources. So a 7-year community service is better than a 7-year imprisonment. I just don't see how now already in South Africa, when you go to the police station or when you call the police now, they'll tell you there's no van, there's no this. We already have that issue already. It's already existing. Even before the cheating is additionally added to the state resources as well. So we really need to think about these things, guys, and look at it. If you are going to suggest a 7-year sentence, you need to suggest it as practical as possible within the frameworks that are already existing in the Constitution for punishing any crime at all.
Okay, I suppose it's my turn now. Bubbles, you kind of said some of the things I wanted to say. It seems as if we live in a different South Africa, guys. We've got too many problems for this to be an issue that we're going to devote any serious amount of resources, especially when there's alternatives for us to deal with these things, right? The first one is the fact that you guys talk about DNA and all of that. Our pathology labs have a 3-year waiting list. Our forensics have 5 years, whatever it is, right? So it would be impractical and will be undoable. Like, it's not feasible. It's not possible. We don't have enough police officers for the crimes that we already have. We don't have enough courts. We don't have enough judges. We don't have enough prosecutors. We just don't have enough money as a country, right? So as a practical idea, this is not workable. It's not even worth thinking about it, right? Let alone the fact that how can you criminalize it in South Africa given the legislative framework that we have? At best, it would be civil, which is why I was saying to you guys that it is a contractual arrangement that you would have with your spouse, the person that you married with. That's as best as you can get. It cannot be a criminal. It's not criminal by its very nature. So I think for the sake of argument, I'll entertain it, but it's not worth entertaining. Right? It's not workable. The alternative, as I said, is the contract that you have, right? The fact that then you enter into a contract with someone, a marriage contract that is recognized by law, and you put terms and conditions that this is how this marriage is going to go, and if it does dissolve, this and this will happen. These are the consequences. That's how you deal with it. At least then there's something that you can do. But the other way of criminalizing it and then filling up prisons, we actually don't have enough prisons, right? Let alone, as Bubbles said, enough taxpayer money to be feeding all of you guys, because you know South African men cheat, and women too, but in the main, men cheat, right? Masculine said here, oh yeah, the law must apply, but we must exclude polygamy. I'm like, but then you said that you might risk having diseases. So meaning the man can go sleep around, right? Because now he's having a polygamous, or he's a polygamist, so that must be allowed. But when he was talking about this law. He was saying that his wife might do that to him. So when he's doing it, it's okay. But if the wife is doing it, it's a problem.
But guy, it's not really sleeping around. Like, I mean, you can't phrase it like that. It's not sleeping around.
It amounts to the same thing.
No,
Right?
but like if you have, no, I hear what you're saying, but if you have two wives, or just a second, if you have two women, two wives,
Let
then
me
that
finish.
can't be.
Let
Oh,
me
okay, yeah,
finish.
okay, sure, go ahead.
Let me finish. I kept quiet and let everyone finish. I'm saying
No,
to
but you misrepresented my position. I had to correct you.
fine. I'll sort it out. Don't worry. I'll sort it out. I've heard you. So what I'm saying to you, in fact, let me do it differently. Let's take an example of someone who's famous. Who's famous who's a polygamist? Jacob Zuma. Jacob Zuma is famous polygamist. Jacob Zuma was married, has 4 wives, divorced twice, and has kids outside of marriage. He's a polygamist. So what happens in that case? He went and had kids outside of marriage. He did not marry the people he had kids with. So then he should be in jail. I'm talking about those situations.
Yeah, that's a crime. Now that if
Okay.
the law was there, then that would be a crime.
Exactly
Correct.
my point. The fact that then he, as a polygamist, goes out with the intention of marrying someone, he will sleep with that person, right? So somehow there's a carve out for men, and that's why I was saying at the very beginning that the law does not apply to people; it applies to situations. So it cannot be that then there's a law that carves out or that excludes men or does not apply to men or doesn't apply to women or whatever. It just doesn't work. It's not even worth even discussing, in my view, right? It just doesn't work.
Yeah,
Because
but I mean, if we think about it, it should work, dog, because at the end of the day, men are the ones who are polygamous, not women. Right? At least by South African context.
South African context, women can be polygamous.
No. There's no such thing as that.
Okay, just say you don't know. There's a
Are you saying that there's women there with multiple husbands?
I'm saying to you, there's a draft marriage bill that's coming.
South Africa?
Just hold on.
Which South Africa?
Just hold on.
No, I think he's talking about the law or something. Go ahead.
The law that's coming up now, there's a draft marriage bill that's currently being considered, right? It is I in the next year or two, I predict that there's going to be a court case that's going to land up in a constitutional court that's going to allow for women to do so, because the changes in the Marriages Act mean that then women can also, because the law cannot apply to men only, it can apply to women as well, equally, which is why you have a situation where now men can take the woman's surname, right? If that's happening already, it's coming. So it just take it from me. Let's not argue about this. If you're interested, go look up the Draft Marriages Act or Draft Marriages Bill that's being considered right now. It's in Parliament.
Yeah, I know. I'm not arguing the whole law part.
Let's not worry about that. But all I'm saying,
look, the point is, of course, they're gonna put laws for both genders to make things equal. I understand that part, but the reality of it is that we can't ignore.
You keep on butting in. I'm finishing.
I mean, bro, you're talking nonstop. Let us talk too. What do you mean I keep on butting in?
You guys are talking nonstop. I'm talking.
No, but we're having a dialogue here. We're responding back and forth. You don't have to talk like nonstop. Like,
Sorry to interject.
Wait. Are we not? We can't respond here. Are we supposed to sit and wait for someone to talk throughout?
Sorry to interject. Host, I think if you could insert a timer, because
it's fine, guys. I'm finishing now.
Some of the people here.
It's fine, guys. I'll finish.
He has been talking for
he's talking non-stop.
6 minutes, non-stop.
I'll finish.
We have to give other people a chance to express their views.
That's fine. The less you
this
talk,
is not a radio station where one is going to talk tautology.
Just get to your point. Land your point, LT.
The quicker you keep quiet, the sooner I'll finish. That's how it works. So, see, now I'm losing my train of thought. As I'm saying to you, is that the deterrent does not work, because I've just given you an example right now of someone who's polygamist, right, who's supposed to stay within bounds of polygamy and doesn't. He's someone who is well respected, is an elder, and he is very well known for practicing his culture and all of these things, right? He himself. So if this law was there, he wouldn't, or he would be arrested, right? What I'm trying to say to you is that the deterrent doesn't work because people still do it. There's countries with death penalties and people still commit the crimes. I don't know why you guys think that somehow it will be different in this case. And I don't know why you think now because you're polygamous somehow it will be better. People do not look at consequences. If nothing's going to happen, or rather, even if things are going to happen, people are still going to do it. You cannot stop cheating. People are going to cheat. The best way to deal with it is through the marriage contract, what we have right now. We've got too much as a country going on. We need to prioritize. Cheating is just not one of them. I'll land there.
Yeah, no, I would say, if in that case now they're gonna make it a situation now where it applies for both, like it's a situation where cheating in general and it completely excludes even the polygamous people, then that will be very unrealistic. It's very unrealistic, for the law or for anyone to expect men to be with one person. That's why I try to lean on the. I mean, we're just speculating and having this conversation here, for argument's sake. But I just think it's unrealistic for for any society to think that men will not cheat. So yeah, that part is true. The reality, not all men, but most men will cheat. At some point. Especially now if you make it illegal now. To be polygamous, then it's just gonna fall apart. Yeah, you want to say something there, Goat?
Yeah, I intend to agree with you, but let's say, for instance, you intend to marry Princess in a civil marriage, and then you intend to, let's say, have fun outside the marriage, and then during that process you intend to impregnate another lady in the process. That's called a breach of marriage, Yeah. And then if it's called a breach of marriage, we cannot go and say that you are doing what you said, polygamy. That's a breach of marriage. And if you could look at the context of the law, if you intend to marry more than two women in a polygamous marriage, they are now intended to be a traditional way of marriage. It's no longer under civil, because civil is one, it's between you and your partner. So if you're going to go for a polygamous marriage, it means that you have to sign a prenup, what we call a prenup, with your first wife in terms of the assets and everything that includes property. Because remember, you was your first wife and you were married in community of property, which is civil. You have to sign a prenup, because now you'll be engaging in matrimonial property. Now you have to agree with your first wife that, okay, I'm going to marry a second wife, I'm going to give you this car, this is what's going to happen in terms of the money and legalities and judicially that have to follow behind that. So if we intend to put the context that says men cheat, yes, that's a context in terms of the percentage, but if in terms when you look at it in the legal way, just to not to blindside ourselves, but just to intend to look at it at the legal way, we have to know